Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Rebooting.
Hey, what's up, Nicola? Wow, you're early. Good to see you again, man. How are you? What's up? Well, nothing much, man. Nothing much. Unfortunately, I think this is gonna be a terrible stream. I'm not even sure if I should be streaming right now, because for some reason my internet is just horrible today. I don't know how good or bad this stream's gonna be. Anyway, I just decided to give it a try because, like, it's my usual stream night. It's my usual stream night, and I really wanted to stream because I really every week I always look forward to Monday evening because I finally just have like time to actually stream. But my internet isn't very good right now. In fact, it's actually been very bad the past few days.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
But today, I kind of just decided to give it a try, see if it'll actually run the stream. Though I think, like, I'm watching it on my phone right now, and it looks terrible. It keeps stopping every now and then. You mean your AR-49?
Gather. Gotcha.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Oh, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now.
There is no atonement for 1,000 solidified.
Yeah. Body and mind.
Today,
Gotcha.
you witness your reckoning.
Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of the wow. No, my sword. Huh? Busted.
Earth will not absolve you.
Solidify.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I pulled and got Amber? Wow, really? It's like one of the rarest characters in the game. Amber and Kaya.
Here comes the cash.
Amber, oh no, not just them. Amber, Kaya, and Lisa.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your
Some of the rarest characters in the game. Like, only like the mega whales have them at C6. Bonk. Hey, you are early. Unfortunately, this stream is not doing so well because my internet is terrible. I'm sorry, my. But yeah, ZZZ does look really cool. ZZZ, like, I haven't seen any other footage of ZZZ so far, and I really only seen I Win to Lose Gaming's footage of it, and I look at it and it looks like there's so much fan service. It looks like ZZZ has so much fan service is what I can see. I have Lisa C1, Amber now C1. Nice. I mean, like, who's a good character to have constellations on? So among those like really rare 4 stars to have, I think Kaya is the best one to get constellations of, because C6 Kaya is actually really good. Although Lisa can be useful if you just, you know, like for example, she reduces enemy defense, not resistance, but defense. And you don't, that's not a very common stat to get, right? It's not a very common thing to get. And yeah, I don't know. I think and because she's a catalyst user, you could put TTDS on her, and she could also be just your noblesse user. So Lisa does have specific use, but I don't think her constellations help her at all. Like, I think that among those three, the best one to get constellations of is Kaya. I don't know who I should bring. I guess I'll just bring my OG team. How's the stream, by the way? I'm watching it on my phone, and it's skipping so many frames. Yeah, I think I'm losing so many frames. I don't know, man. I feel like I shouldn't be streaming at all. I mean, I actually think I really shouldn't be streaming, but I just decided to give it a try anyway.
Let me weave you around. A fleeting shadow.
This is order.
Illusions are but distractions. Shattered. I'm going in. Rain outlines your fate. Thunder.
Oh man. Yeah, just as I saw your message, Yahoo, I don't usually have any trouble with Raiden Shogun because Zhongli is here, but as you said it, I just suddenly remembered why one of the many reasons to hate the Raiden Shogun fight. Oof. Thank goodness I swapped to Zhongli. Right at the exact moment where I was about to take damage. Whoa. Nope.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Outlines your fate.
Why? Oh. I was confused. Like, why wasn't I bursting? Oh. Okay. Got it. Hurry up. Woof. That was close.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Follows my blade.
Guys, please do tell me if the stream is like cutting out too much, because my internet right now is just horrible, and I just decided to try to stream, see if it would be okay.
Eternity is in my hand.
Ah, hi Kiwi. Good to see you again, Kiwi. How are you? Alright. A few more smacks of pyro. Shield will be gone. One more. Oh, there it is. Hey, time to go ham.
Witness the power of the wild.
Stream's kinda laggy. Yeah, I know. My internet today is just terrible. Honestly, like if it gets super bad, I'm probably just gonna end the stream. I don't know. It's terrible. Like I'm watching it on my phone right now, and it's like it's not just kind of laggy. It's like super laggy. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Wow, I'm looking at my bitrate and YouTube says my bitrate is below 1 Mbps. It's terrible. Oh man, I'm sorry. Yeah, like so I'm looking at OBS and I'm losing 67% of my frames. 67, that's insane. I've never had that before. Alright, is my voice coming out clearly? Oh man. Feels bad, man. Monday night. I'm always looking forward to Monday night because it's my only dedicated time to stream. My internet decides to do this today. Like I'm watching it on my phone and it looks terrible. Wow, I'm still losing like 66% frames according to OBS. Hmm. I mean, I'm looking at YouTube now. YouTube says my connection's okay. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna end stream here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in!
Eat this! After right here, into the fight!
I don't know. Like, if it doesn't get any better, like I don't know. Like I mean, it's kind of working, but it's also kind of embarrassing, honestly. Like I don't want you guys to watch like this kind of content. It's like, I don't know. It's not just unprofessional. It's just, I feel like it's rude. Yeah, it would be very rude of me to keep anyone watching, watching this. I'm just like closely paying attention to it on my phone. Well, how are you today, Kiwi?
What are my orders?
I think I saw you this morning too on stream. I'm not sure though. I did a random stream this morning, and I just did Heizou's hangout on my, I believe it was my second account. Yeah, it was on my second account. Heizou's hangout and Kazuha's story quest.
You're trembling. Is
I'm
it
chilling
the cold
right now
or
after
just
those deadlines from
cowardice?
college. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you talked about that this morning. That must feel good, man.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy!
I can't imagine my past
Everybody stand back!
much more irresponsible self dealing with like actual college stuff. You know, like meeting deadlines for projects and other stuff. I just can't imagine. Like, I don't know if I'd actually pass college if I had to actually deal with like real college stuff.
Let's light it up!
Gather.
Two two homo. Oh, you noticed it. Yeah. I mean, it's a long story, right? Like, seeing someone with two homas, like, they look like a whale, but no, like I saved like for the longest time. I think I saved up like 27k primos and like 60, like no, maybe not 60, but like a ton of like fates. I don't know what the blue ones are called. No, not the blue ones. Sorry, the red ones.
Let's light it up!
The red fates. I don't know what they're called.
Not every wound will heal.
Solidify.
I'm going in!
Huh.
Eat this!
Seems to be a bit better. I mean, the stream, I mean.
Embrace. I never asked for redemption. Never.
I'm looking at it on my phone. It's still kind of buffering, but it doesn't seem to be as bad as before. and swapping characters feels a little bit better now than before. I don't know. Like maybe I'm just being, maybe I'm just being coping. Maybe I'm just coping. Yeah, I saved like a ton of Primo Gems, and my like original goal for saving like tons and tons of Primos was to someday like just dump it all on like a Ganyu rerun, and hopefully get a C6 Ganyu as a very low spender. And I actually don't spend any money on buying Primo Gems or like Genesis crystals. I've only ever bought one. I think it was a $30 pack. Yeah, it was a $30 pack once, and I've never done it again. And then the Hu Tao banner, the Hu Tao rerun came, and then I got 2 Homas. Because I really wanted Elegy and I wanted 1 Homa. And ideally, I would have wanted 2 Homas, one for Zhongli and one for Xiangling, or whoever DPS I might use it on. Epitomised path implemented when you pulled in Homa. Oh yes, it was already there. It was during the Hu Tao rerun. Yeah, it was during the Hu Tao rerun. I don't remember when the epitomized path came, but I think it was maybe 2 or maybe 3 patches after the original Hu Tao run. Like after Hu Tao, 2 or 3 patches after Hu Tao got released. Because I remember it became such big news. Like just Tectone wish like spending $2,000 on the weapon banner and getting only 1 Homa.
Adventure time. Boba, get them! Everybody stand back! Let's light! You're toast! That really hurt!
Oh man, I was too deep in the water. I'm too deep in the water. I can't sprint. Okay, there. Oh hey, what's up, man? Can I ask how do I read your name? I'm excited about the 3.2 release. 3.2? What's up with 3.2? We haven't even gotten 3.0 yet. And 3.1. What's up with 3.2? Mr. Japanese bro, sir, can I ask how to read your name?
Adventure time.
Okay, well, my dropped frames seems to be going down a little bit. Now it's down to 62%. And YouTube isn't complaining about my bitrate anymore. Yeah, but it still looks like I'm losing frames. But I'm watching it on my phone and it still seems to keep lagging like by a lot. Yeah, I know.
I'm going in.
I know my internet today is terrible.
The wind knows Face me.
This will do!
Like Hero. Oh, alright. Thanks, man. Nice to meet you, Hero. Yeah, I'm so sorry about my stream. Like, I honestly didn't want to stream because today, I don't know why, but my internet today is so bad. I really didn't want to stream, but then, like, I really felt bad about not streaming because, like, I always like stream Monday evening streams is like the one of the few things that I really look forward to every week. So I just decided to give it a try and, you know, see how it went. I'm looking at it on my phone and it looks terrible. Yeah, it looks horrible.
No one's joined me on an
Despite the fact that I set YouTube to like the lowest delay, what is it? What's the setting called? Ultra low latency. There you go. Ultra low latency. It's still not great. Like the delay, I think, just because my lost frames. I think is, you know, the delay is, I think, super high because of my lost frames. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Genshin is like super popular in Japan. Cause I remember, so when Zhongli was released, no, not Zhongli. Oh yeah. So when Zhongli was released, like all in most of the world, Zhongli was like super popular. But then, yeah, Zhongli was like super popular in most of the world except for Japan. Japan, like Child is the Zhongli of Japan. Hey, what's up, Ice Bear?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What's happening? My stream is failing because PLDT fails really hard. Like, I'm looking at OBS. Oh, well, I mean, at least the dropped frames are getting better. Like, an hour, no, not an hour, like maybe half an hour ago. I had like 66% like lost frames, like dropped frames, sorry. And now at least it's only down to 60%. But hey, I'm still losing frames. I hate it. It's so embarrassing. Forza Freno. What is that? Is that Russian? Let me see. Serbian. Oh, okay. What's up, Forza Farino? How you doing? I'm sorry, I can only read English, really. Maybe we should all go to sleep. I wish, man. I wish I could just go to sleep.
Where are those who share the
Cause I don't know, like, I guess, like, I could definitely say that I'm addicted to this game, like, and maybe it's not the game itself, but I think it's FOMO. Hey, what's up, Nicola? Are you okay? Ate so much? Oh, really? You mean dinner? I don't know what time it is where you are, though. Me, I had a lot to eat for dinner, too. Like, I feel so bad, like, when, like, with this game, I guess I really can say that I'm addicted to this game, because, I'm always anxious about my resin being full, or, like, missing dailies, or, like, not resetting my expeditions. Try a damage challenge? I don't have like a really heavy hitting character on this account. I guess like the only like damage per screenshot characters I have on this account are Raiden Shogun, who isn't very you know, my Raiden Shogun isn't even very good. And I guess Mona. I guess I could do Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun's actually pretty easy to like do a damage test on. I'll probably do it in a bit, like maybe after I do my resin here. Yeah, I know it's lagging. Oh, hey Ice Bear. Yeah, is your what's it called? Who's your ISP? PLDT? If it is PLDT, how's your internet the past few days? Oh, alright, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Nicola. Take care, man. Yeah, I'm watching it on my... watching the stream right now, and it's terrible. Like, you press the start button, and then lag, and then the fight's over. And then you actually see something when the fight is over. Converge. A lot of people in Luzon seem to use Converge, huh? I guess Converge is a lot more widespread in Luzon, huh? How is Converge? Like, have you tried any other ISP before, Ice Bear? PLDC. That's funny. Lots of people that I've met over the, you know, ever since, like ever. A lot of the people that I have met ever, they often complain about PLDT, but I know more people that complain a lot more about Globe. And I don't know, I understand Globe because I just never had a good experience with Globe. But so far with PLDT, like I've never, well maybe not never, but I've seldom had problems with PLDT. Maybe I'm just lucky, or I don't know. Oh, thank you, Hero. I appreciate it. I wish I could say the same about my internet. My internet today is so embarrassing, man. I hate it so much. And not just like on stream too, I was having so much trouble with work too. I was having quite a bit of trouble with work because of my internet. Maybe upgrade your plan to fiber. It is fiber. It is fiber, and like,
Adorn my knights.
and I don't even have a cheap plan. Like, it's not the most expensive one, but it's definitely not the cheapest one. And that's my thing, is
Let's light it up.
I don't know what's going on. Like, usually it's never been this bad. Like, I've never experienced this bad of a connection with PLDT so far, and sometimes I do experience like stuff like this, and it's most of the time it's whenever there's like a typhoon or like a low pressure area somewhere near the country. But it's never been this bad. And like right now I looked at weather charts. Is it storming there? Like here? No. I'm like far away from the north. I'm like far down south. So I'm quite far away from the... I know that there's like, because I looked at weather charts a couple of days ago, and I learned that there's a low pressure area like somewhere in the northwest of the Philippines. And so I'm kind of not, I'm not that angry about the internet yet, because I'm thinking, oh, maybe the internet is like this because it often happens. Like, the internet's often like this whenever there's a typhoon or a low pressure area somewhere near the... I'll go to sleep. See, you and your Wi-Fi is back. Oh. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Hero. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I hope when you get back, my internet is like back to normal. Take care, Hero. Yeah. Have a good night. I think it's like 10:30 over there. Yeah, that's right. If you're in Japan, then yeah, it's an hour ahead. Yeah, take care, man. Good night. There is no storm here, but it is a bit more rainy than usual. It's a bit more rainy and a bit more cloudy and windy than usual. Hey, BP level 50. I mean, my dropped frames seem to be going down, but I'm still watching the stream on my phone, and it's... Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of debating whether to stop the stream here. Cause I think I haven't actually watched any footage of the event, and I think there is some combat in it. And with internet, like, whenever my internet's like this, like, whenever there's like anything flashy going on in the screen, like, it just drops frames, I'm kind of debating whether to, stream it or not. I don't know. I mean, I have time tomorrow anyway, so I could always just stream again tomorrow and just hope my internet's back to normal tomorrow. Yeah, how are things there in the zone, Ice Bear? Ooh, you know what? Why don't I go look up some weather charts? I'm gonna go look up some weather charts. I haven't actually... Weird thing about me is I never watch the news, not even for weather. Let's see. Do you guys want to see like how I look at the weather? I guess I could show that. Yeah, I'm gonna show that right now. Hang on. Is this right? Am I... Okay, there it is. So basically, so someone, the guy that taught me this was like a retired ship captain. And he was like a super experienced ship captain. And he taught us, like a bunch of us were working in the office at the time, like how he looks at the weather. He says he never watches the weather news. Well, not never, but most of the time. He just looks up Japan surface analysis, and I have no idea what this website is, but it looks like an organization, right? Like from the .org, and it's about, it says weather chart. So basically, and then he says that like every 5 hours, they upload like a new weather chart here. It is like a lot of information to take in, and I have no idea what all of it means. Like the most important stuff that I actually look for is like the huge L, which just means low pressure area. And sometimes I kind of take a look at these, right? And I guess like where like these lines are headed, because like if there's a low pressure area there, that means like there's wind like circulating around that. And which means if there's a lot of air movement, then that means clouds are running faster than they usually are, which means, yeah, you're gonna meet a lot more. And of course, I don't claim to understand very much about it, but from my experience of like looking up these maps or like these weather charts, whenever there's like a low pressure area anywhere near or maybe headed towards the country, it always it always is like what is it? Like it's almost always like rainy season here. Like there would be like a rainy period here of like 2 or 3 weeks until the low pressure area is gone. So a couple of days ago, I think this was like somewhere here. So apparently it's moving a little bit south, no, west southwest. Weather hacks. I don't know. I've like sometimes when I watch the weather news, it just doesn't give me like all the information that I'd want to know. Been raining all day. Oh, that must be terrible. Especially in Manila, because I guess, well, I guess it depends like which part of Manila you live in. I've lived in Manila before, and I've lived in Malate. Is that what it's called? I've lived in Malate, and I guess it's fine because a lot of the streets are concrete, and there's like actual proper sidewalks to walk on. And I guess that I did live in like a pretty decent place there because of our because of where our investors decided to put us up. Like, so instead of giving us an office, he told us to live and work in a condo, and it was like right in the middle of Malate, right next to the Robinson's what's the name? I guess it's called Robinson's Malate. That tall building, like that's actually attached to the mall. It was it was a pretty nice year for me. Unfortunately, the salary wasn't that great. So, well, let's see how many are my dropped frames. Still got 52%. I mean, YouTube doesn't seem to be complaining that much. You're from Visayas? No, I'm from Mindanao. I'm from Mindanao, but I've lived in like pretty much everywhere. Although I've never been abroad though, surprisingly. Like I've traveled to so many. I've worked and lived in quite a few different places in the country, ever since I graduated. But I've never been abroad. Good work, man. Oh, thank you, Ross Dog. Yeah, I mean, I'm fortunate. Like, I wish my internet would do the same. Like, that's just my wish, right? Like, I mean, for now, especially because it's Monday and like Monday is like my actual only dedicated time to stream. I wish my internet would do the same. Like, keep up the great work that they did, that they used to do, not the great, because they're not doing great work right now. PLDC, you need to cooperate. Hey Ross Dog, have you have you guys seen the like any footage or like any of the mainstream YouTubers, like, or anyone at all making videos of the ZZZ so far? Crescent dual press. I actually did not pay attention. Wait, what was that about? This themed platform high. Sending assault, defeat all enemy opponents. Okay. Alright, so I guess it's basically go down on the platforms, kill all the enemies. Traits and platform below. One such change is compulsion. Ooh. What is that? Too far from the team. Far from the challenge objective. Return. Oh, okay. That's neat. Wow. I've held off on this event for so long that I've actually, it's like almost all of them. Okay. Almost all of them are unlocked already. Any of you guys do the event yet? I've really only watched one video of it, and it was like the day one video, so I have no idea what the other days are like. Oh no, no, no! I didn't want to do Zhongli. Can I switch? Oh, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, so who do I do? Alright, that's better. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm not looking forward to this, especially because right now my internet's not very good, and I'm on the NA server. So this, I mean, my ping isn't too bad. It is a little bit worse than usual. Oh, someone get these. Okay. Okay.
Time to scout.
Can we? Alright. Oh, no one saw that. Okay. Ah! She pushed me. No, don't push me. Oh, there it is.
Follow the wind.
Okay, I got this one. What's next? Oh, alright, let's go get that one too. Oh, is there fall damage? I think I like dropped from quite a distance there. Alright. Oh, thank goodness he didn't hit me.
Born of ice and frost.
These enemies, man, they're not tanky at all. Alright. Like, I thought the enemies would be like tanky because, you know, like in co-op, I think enemies are a bit tankier than usual. Someone get these. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I guess they're dead.
Adorn my night.
Alright. Let's see. How... Oh! Okay. How do we get them? I guess we jump. Alright, I could get this one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was not a good idea. Hang on. Oh, nice one, Eula. Alright. Where to next? Oh, these guys are pretty good. Everyone's working hard. Alright, I'm going for this one. You guys get the other one. Alright. That was nice. What did I get? First to complete the challenge. Oh, first. Alright. Okay, that was fun. That was actually fun. Wow, that was nice. I like that. Alright. It was like, it wasn't super challenging, but it was definitely fun to like have to pay attention to what your teammates are doing. That was nice. I like that one. Although that was only the first one. Let's see how the other ones are. Wait, what are the three? Why is it 3 out of 3? What is that? I stole someone else's boat and got an achievement. 200, 350, 500. Oh, alright. Well, that doesn't sound too hard to do. I guess it depends on like your teammates too. Descent. High pressure lightning strike. What is that? Someone else's boat. Wait, what do you mean someone else's boat? Isn't this like, isn't the event like being done on like one of your worlds? Like the world of one of the players in the co-op mode? So I guess you must have gotten in their boat. What's the thing this time? I don't know if I should have Ganyu or not.
Into the wind.
In this event, yeah, because you're in co-op, right? And it's like there's water, so someone would have had their what's it called? Like the actual name of it, the boat. Wave Rider, there you go. It's called the Wave Rider. So they would have their Wave Rider somewhere in the archipelago. Just standing around. Alright. Alright, I'm who's going for what? I'm going for this far left one. I hope the others will notice what I'm going for, so they can go through the other one. Oh no! Oh. Oh, we can't go back for that one anymore.
No touching.
What's next? Oh. That actually looks quite fun. Alright, who's going for what? Okay, no one's going for the left one. Someone go for the middle one. I hope. I mean, I actually know that they can't hear me. Alright, okay, so they went for it. Alright. I feel like I'm not contributing that much to this one.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, well that seems like a DPS.
Access denied.
Yep, that seems like a DPS Kazuha. What? Yep. What has he got? What? Wait. Is that Harbinger Dawn?
Next on the agenda.
Oh. Alright. Someone else going for the far one? Oh, okay, I'm going for this one then. Nope. Everyone's going for the far one. Alright.
No touching.
Go. Tanky boy right there. Hey, what's up, Frost Rifat GG? Welcome.
Time to go.
Oh. Okay, that actually scared me. Damage dealt to opponents. Really didn't do much in that. Oh, we got 500. Nice. What's up, Frost Rifat GG? How are
It is
you?
something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Sorry, I'm sorry, man. I'm afraid I don't understand. That sounds like that. I have no idea. I'm so sorry, man. I don't understand, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, let's see. Let's try putting it into a translator. Maybe it'll make more sense. This raid theme challenge. Wave Rider. Oh, is this what you mean? Day 3 or day 4? Oh. Okay, I get it now. This is what you mean, right, Ice Bear? Your Wave Rider stops on wearing points when current will be generated. From platforms. Okay, defeat all the opponents? Okay. Alright, yeah. Let's see. What did you say? Sorry, I can't speak English. Okay, there. I understood. Alright, sorry I can't speak English. That's okay, Frost Rifat GG. If you just came to enjoy the view, then yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. Oh no, I didn't accept. I'm so sorry, whoever that was. Okay. Here it is. I'm sorry, Frost Rifat GG. I'm that's the best that I can do with Google Translate. Alright. I guess I would want to swap to Kazuha here. Although I'm not sure how well I'm gonna do. Because I don't have anyone to apply elements on. Especially because we're all animal. Alright. I just got on someone else's boat. Alright, this is not my boat, I believe. Oh, wait. Do we have to get all of these? Okay, so I'm gonna assume Oh. This is so silly, in my opinion. Okay. Alright. I need to get... Okay. There, finally. Alright. Let's see. Any enemies? Put an element on me. Hey! Can I just push him off? Okay, I guess that works. Any coins up there? Nope. Each boat has a name on it. I think the achievement you got, Icebear, was... I remember trying to get that achievement at one point on my own. Like... No! Is this still gonna work with only 3 of us? Someone left. This is terrible. We keep crashing into each other. Do we have to collect all the coins? Oh, no! Stop! Where's the other guy? Why are there only 2 of us? Okay. I can already get up here. Bye. I'm already up here. Just look at those 2. Oh man. I wish. And one of them has become a submarine apparently. Okay. Alright. Best I can do here is just push them off, because my Kazuha, this is an EM Kazuha, so it's not gonna do much damage without an element. Alright, might as well get the coin. That one. Alright, got this one. Whose boat is this? This one? Oh no! I'm so sorry, my friend. I did not mean to get your boat. No! I didn't wanna go there. I don't know if we're even gonna do this. Alright. Great. Okay, I'm going this way. Excuse me. Sir? Hello? What a chaotic team to have. Oh my god. There's like literally no coordination between all of us. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. Alright, so I guess we gotta get all of these, like... Okay. Alright. I think that's most of them. What's the other guy doing? I thought he was gonna get this one. That's why I skipped that. This is honestly terrible. Okay. Opponents defeated. Wait. Wait. Why does it say only 1 out of 10? Do we actually have to kill them? And not just make them fall off? Oh. Oh no, no. It's like per challenge. Or like per batch of enemies. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, he didn't hit me. I wanted him to hit me so that there'd be an element on me. Okay. Another one way over there. This is going so badly. This goes... is not going well at all. Oh. Mooring points reached. What is that? I can't believe it. We still got it? Wait, how many? I don't know how much we need though for day 3. This is not going great. That was horrible. This event is pretty fun. Yeah, I know. I'm having a blast. I can't even talk to these guys. Like, it would be awesome. Like, can we do this in co-op with like friends? This would be so much fun with, you know, if you could do this in co-op with your friends. This would be such great content. Wait, did I actually... What do we need for day 3? Oh, I actually got it. Oh, are they... Is it the same? Oh, it's the same for all of them. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Wow, this is actually really, really fun. Unfortunately, it's a 10-minute event. Well, maybe not 10 minutes. Maybe I'm exaggerating. But unfortunately, it's like a 30-minute event. And they time-gated it so that you could only do one at a time. Wish I had friends. I mean, hey, I wish I had friends too, right? I mean, isn't that why I'm streaming? Because, like, I actually have no IRL friends. And I'm kind of just looking for internet friends. This would be the same, right? Oh yeah, it is the same. Okay. I'm gonna want Kazuha too. Mommy. Woof. Yeah, this event is really, really fun. No! Come back. Oh, that's a DPS Kazuha with Mistsplitter right there. Is that Mistsplitter? Yep, it is. Okay. Alright, so this team actually looks a lot more coordinated than the other one. Like, we're actually going for... Oh! Did I get it? Okay, please get that, Eula. No! Okay. Alright. No! Oh my god, I'm not great at this. I hope you guys did better than I did at this. Just push them off. Unfortunately, Eula doesn't have a very good way to push them off. Why are you not getting knocked back? There you go. Wait, any more coins that haven't been gotten? Alright, here's one. It's so, like, it's not even, like, fun. Like, the gameplay itself is fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's just a lot more funny, like, to just watch everyone try to, like, play together but fail. Like the wave riders crashing into each other. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and like see people try to go for the same thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this path. I hope the other guys will get the message. Where are the other guys? Oh, okay. I guess I don't. Alright, the other guys are getting it. You missed this one, bro. I mean, there were 2 of them, so, you know. I'm gonna get this one. Get the other one. You missed the other one. This is... Oh my god, this is hilarious. It's so hilarious just trying to watch people coordinate without actually talking to each other. Just push him off. Okay, someone get that coin, like maybe later, I guess.
Right here, right now.
Bye.
Emerge.
Alright. Right here, right now. Emerge. Okay, guess that's it. Yeah, I know. I remember you told me it was gonna be fun, Kiwi. This is actually fun. Like it's not even like the gameplay itself is quite fun, but what's more fun to me is just like looking at everyone try to coordinate and fail miserably. Okay, got it. I actually got that one. All right. Someone please get the other ones. What's going on? What are these? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, bro. Actually, no, it's more like you got me. Never mind.
Follow the wind.
All right. Why are there platforms up here but no enemies?
Right.
Are the coins actually that important? Do they, like, what are the coins for? Do they add to points?
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh, didn't mean to go all the way up. Go all the way up. Oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Krabs? Good to see you again, man. Now, question is, where is my boat? Yeah, I know, my internet's terrible today. Alright, it looks like you got that one. Yeah, I know, my internet's terrible today. Hey, what's up, Onchen? How are you?
Right now.
Oh, I guess that's it. What did I do? Defeated by throwing them. Is that a thing? That's a thing? Defeated by throwing them. Wait, so what was that? 100? Okay. Oh, that was what you mean. Okay, I got you. Alright. Yeah, my internet's terrible today, Mr. Krabs. It's actually a lot better now than an hour ago. An hour ago, it was so bad that I was deciding to just end the stream. Then, like, it was just unwatchable, really. What's up, Onchen? Nice to meet you. How are you? Where's this one? The convoy. Oh, it's one of these. Basically, protect the balloon thing. We move towards the destination. Obstructed while en route. Limit without being destroyed. Okay. Barred by some ominous obstacles. Moving. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's pretty much, yeah, pretty much a daily commission. Okay. I'm gonna want to use someone else here. I don't know. I guess this, yeah. I mean, like, you know, it's the why do I have Animo on me? Is it this thing? Oh. Well, this is fun. Not annoying like the commission. Oh, you know what? Like the commission? So, you know what, Kiwi? How I do the commission, like the balloon escort one, I actually just go... I don't care about the balloon. Like, I just start it, and then I go along the path, and I destroy, like, all the obstacles, like... Okay. I destroy all the obstacles, and then I kill... I kill enemies if I can. If I need to. But actually, you literally don't need to kill any of the enemies. Like, the balloon itself does have enough HP. Like, it has way more than enough HP to actually survive.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
What's going on? Oh, I gotta get these things too. What are they for? Oh wow, what a tanky hilly trail. Alright. What? Oh, okay. The other gun, you got him. Because I couldn't. Ah! Alright, got it. You can adjust. You can just attack the platforms above you. I guess that's it. Not much else to do. No, you didn't. Well, you didn't see anything, Kiwi. You saw me like no scoping a hilly trail from like 500 meters away. When can we play ZZZ? I don't. So the what is it? The closed beta test is up right now, but I think registration for it is already closed. I don't think you can register anymore. The Ganyus are murdering everyone. This is great, man. I think, yeah, registration was on like a couple of weeks ago. I think maybe a month ago. And then some of the... And it's very surprising because it seems like MiHoYo is allowing content creators to make content out of it. And... Did I do anything? I guess I don't know what I actually did. It says repair. I never did anything. I feel like I just went and killed the enemies and destroyed the obstacles. Do my events for me? Dude, it's like the events are so easy and like I honestly I wouldn't want to do events for anyone, especially events like this, because this one's actually super fun. And I don't want to take away like the fun from anyone else. Cause whoever like, and I guess I would understand like if someone said like they had no time, but if it's just because they think it's too hard, like I would just tell them no, it's not hard. It's actually really fun. New team in Singapore. So I'm gonna assume that a lot of Genshin's, no, not Genshin, sorry, Hoyo versus new and upcoming games are probably not all of them,
Lie on the grass, you can feel
but
the
most of
heartbeat
them,
the world.
most of them are probably not even made by like the original team that made Honkai and Genshin. because so remember like MiHoYo had this whole like rebrand, right? And remember what happened to MiHoYo like with Genshin, right? They had this whole rebrand called HoYoverse. And just listening to that name, it sounds like such like a business move, following Facebook with their whole metaverse thing. And it was like just a couple of, I think maybe a month right after the whole metaverse thing, like maybe a month or 2 months after that. It was like almost right after that. And remember, so
Should we
MiHoYo
off work this early?
earned like a
There is still a
ton
lot left
and
to do.
ton, like basically a mountain of money from Genshin. So now they can afford to publish games. So either, of course, like as a business, you know, like as a business owner, they're probably deciding whether to hire all internal devs or just to publish games, or basically like maybe like have like special contracts or agreements with other smaller game dev studios, and like have them make a game for them. Basically, you know, like as a publisher does, right? As a publisher does, make a game for them, like, and just have it under the HoYoverse umbrella. But then, like, the final say, like, in terms of quality, is still probably from HoYoverse. Did you get the beta test access for ZZZ? No. I wanted to. I honestly thought that it was like a really good opportunity for like YouTube and stuff. But no, I didn't, because I didn't think I would have enough time to actually play it.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't know. I just didn't. Well, I guess that was the event. That was super fun. I want to do that again. I'm gonna swap off to my second account. I'm gonna be right back. I think that's everything I need to do today.
If you lie on the grass, you can
Yeah,
feel the
I
heart
realized
of the
like,
world.
so I think that was like a month ago is the registration for the closed beta test. And then I really thought about it, like I thought about it very hard. And I just decided I like wouldn't have time for it. I mean, I barely have enough time to keep up with Genshin and work at the same time. I can't even make videos on Genshin. Like the best I can do is just stream. But you know, just because I just don't have enough time. So I thought about it, and I really thought that I can't even make videos for Genshin. How would I be able to do another game? Can't play other games, just Genshin for me. Alright. Really? Why can't you play other games, I spare? So, Mr. Krabs, why do you have to wait another week? What's going on? Honestly, I would understand why,
Rise!
oh, So, Kiwi, if you said ZZZ was made by a team in Singapore, I'm gonna assume that that team is probably like new hires that is being supervised by like someone from the original team that made Honkai or Genshin, and like they probably promoted a lot of their devs who created Honkai or Honkai or Genshin, and then they just gave them basically like supervisory like or managerial positions so that they could now keep the same amount, like the same level of standards, and just have other people do the same, like the work that they used to do. But I am very like I'm not surprised why they would just get a team from Singapore to do it, because especially with like remember the costume changes that they had to do for Genshin because it was made literally in China, and it's under a Chinese company, so they were under the control of, you know, the government. And the government said like, oh, that's too revealing, oh, that's this and that and whatever. So they had to change some characters' costumes. I don't know, like I'm pretty sure they probably had to change quite a few other things that I can't even remember now. Right, like Mona, Jean, Amber, Rosaria, and they probably didn't want that to happen again. So they probably just decided. And if you look at ZZZ, if you've seen any footage of ZZZ, there's so much fan service to it, and I'm gonna assume that that level of fan service is not acceptable for the CCP. Because while Genshin does have a bit of fan service, yeah, but you know, remember, like, what was it? I haven't actually read this article myself, but I haven't read this article myself, but it was so have you noticed, like, I saw this Tectone made a video about it, and actually I'm very, despite me not liking how, you know, like Tectone's like personality and like his persona on screen, I actually do occasionally get like informational videos from him, and he was like the only mainstream Genshin content creator that made a video on this. Like, this was when MiHoYo or HoYoverse restructured itself like a bunch, and I have no idea like in what way they restructured themselves in. But basically what they did was they found a way to make it so that Genshin was not under a Chinese company anymore, and instead it was under a Singaporean company. I don't understand it myself, but that was the way that I understood the article that Tectone made a video on. And right after that, I think it was like a day after I saw that video, I noticed, like, when I opened Genshin, like, you know, like what's the thing called? Like the yes or no pop-up that you get, the UAC, there you go, the user account control yes or no pop-up you get every time you open Genshin. It doesn't say MiHoYo anymore. It doesn't even say HoYoverse. It says Cognisphere. So I'm gonna guess that that's probably the company that they like really quickly founded in Singapore. Like, they really quickly registered it as a business, just so they could move Genshin to Singapore. And I've noticed that after that happened, there were no more like changes to costumes or like how certain characters looked. Like, for example, there were, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I could just feel that they were somewhat able to do what they wanted to do. And yeah, like, I mean, you know, with all the money that MiHoYo, well, I watched Tectone? No, I mean, I used to, but then I don't know, I don't like him. I just don't like him. I liked a couple of videos that he made where he was actually serious, and, you know, like, he's just laying low. Like, how do I even explain it? Like, he basically took off the persona and just actually talked like a normal dude. And I liked the couple of videos that he made of those. But other than that, like, I don't know. I don't like any of his other videos. Like, a lot of it is like his, I don't know if that's his actual personality or if it's just a persona to generate, you know, drama, because nothing gets people going more than drama. Like me, for example, I don't like to, I don't like to do that. I'm so, like, I don't know, I'm too meh, I guess, and that's why, like, it doesn't incite people to like to stay here or to be angry at me, and or whatever. It doesn't incite any feelings or any emotions at all. It's just always flatline, if you know what I mean. And having a roller coaster of emotions is much better for a content creator than to just to just be flatline. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but I think it's like I'm no psychologist, but it just feels that way for me. What's going on, by the way? Oh, hi Trey, what's up? We were just well, I mean, I was just talking about why I don't like Tectone, but I understand what he does. He's problematic, can't watch him. I understand what you mean, I swear. I really don't like watching him because it feels like, and I understand if I don't know what's true and what's not. And if it's not true, if it's all a persona, then I would understand, because he's a content creator and he needs to keep people engaged one way or another. And if he's just always relaxed and always calm, like, people are just there, and a lot of the people are probably gonna stop watching him.
But we don't want you catching a cold.
Because it'll just be the same Tectone. Like, if he calms down, for example, a lot of the people that go there for the drama just won't come back anymore. Like, for example, some people, like, if there's no drama, then there'll be no more Tectone clips, for example. There'll be not much that people will look forward to clipping. Oh no, that's the... No! Wrong button. I forgot to swap to Zhongli.
I will have order.
Actually, I stopped watching him when he stopped making meaningful content. And by meaningful content, like, for example, there were a couple of times where I actually got information from him that I didn't get from any other content creator. Like, for example, the information about MiHoYo, or like, sorry, Genshin transferring ownership to Cognisphere. Which, and I believe, like, if I look up Cognisphere right now, hang on, I believe this is a Singaporean company. Developer 2020. Let's see. So, see? It was created literally in 2020. Which means MiHoYo probably made this company just because they were already thinking, like, in 2020 they were probably thinking that the Chinese government is potentially gonna censor a few things in our game, and it's gonna limit our freedom of creativity. And then, so they probably did that, and now they basically just, like, used magic to, I mean, it's not magic, but it's like legal stuff. Oh, hey, what's up, Raiden Shogun? What's up? What's up? Hey. They just did some legal stuff to move ownership of Genshin Impact over from MiHoYo, technically MiHoYo, to Cognisphere. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting him to die that quickly. Two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. That's alright. That's actually a really nice one. I mean, I would say they're probably the same thing. Like, they probably just have, like, figurehead people registered as like the CEO or whatever of these different companies, or they probably even have the same people as the CEO of both companies, or like the different executives of both companies. And I think they really just needed to find a way to get Genshin out of the CCP's control, because of course eye candy, right? Like eye candy and fan service, it's anime. It's pretty much anime. You can't have anime with you almost cannot have anime without that. Why is my traveler so weak? I maxed him out. Well, I mean, Zaelos, I'm sorry, my friend. Newsflash. Traveler is not that strong. Especially if you're trying to make him into a main DPS. I guess you can make an argument for... You can have a good Geo Traveler main DPS. But you just can't do that with Electro or Animo Traveler. Geo main Traveler is actually, I would say he's an average. No, never mind. Slightly, even Geo Traveler is a slightly below average main DPS. And by main DPS, I mean like someone's main Traveler could be stronger than my Hu Tao if they poured a lot more investment into him. But so when I say average or below average or strong DPS, I mean in terms of like amount of resources or investment poured into it, is to like character strength. Mr. Socks hates Geo Traveler. Wait, who's Mr. Socks? Is that a YouTuber? Wait for Dendro Traveler. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that rumors are spreading around that Dendro Traveler is gonna actually be pretty good. I heard about that. Mr. Socks? What? Why is he Mr. Socks? Wait, have I done the cooking thing on this account? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll do that when I go to Brook. So Alfred. Okay, yeah. Ziox. Why is he Mr. Socks? What? Forgive me, but I don't really like follow Ziox that much because I don't really watch Twitch. I hardly watch Twitch. And whenever I do watch Twitch, I really only watch like replays. I don't actually I very seldomly watch like live. Okay. Alright. It's probably something that a lot of his like really active fans know about. But I love Ziox, like so his information is like spot on, very like condensed, but still somehow very specific. And because he speaks so quickly, it doesn't actually take that much time, and I love it. But I also love his YouTube videos where he just does stuff. Like it's not like a guide or whatever. Like it's just. And I didn't know that Ziox was like that chaotic on Twitch. And I don't know, it feels so chaotic to like try to follow what's going on. And it's actually hilarious. Especially like whoever his editor is, like with the way that his editor edits his videos, it's just I don't know, it feels so chaotic but also so hilarious at the same time. I don't know. I've never actually watched him stream before. Oh, you know what? Like the most I've ever seen of Ziox is like on you know how like during 1.0 and 1.1 1.2, like the first few patches of Genshin, like there were so many clip channels on YouTube. Like, and they didn't, none of them made their own content. They all just took clips from these like mainstream Twitch content creators or Twitch streamers and YouTubers, and they just compiled them all into a video, and they were gaining like tons and tons of views, and they just suddenly disappeared. I don't know whatever happened to them. Gotta go. All right. Thanks, Ice Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Good night. RJ, dear RJ, bro, can I chat you? Sure. What's up, Theo Janpin? You mean chat me in game, or you mean here on YouTube chat? Either way, I don't mind. Sure, go for it, man. Thankfully, my internet seems a lot better now. My dropped frames have really gone down. I'm down now to all the way down to 29%, and I don't seem to be getting any more dropped frames. Thank goodness for that. I only watched Envy and Mtashed at that time. I don't know what it is about Mtashed, but I still frequent his videos even until now. Although, like recently, his videos have been slowly losing value. I don't know, like I don't know how to say it, but have
Sounds
been
good
less
to me.
and less useful for me. But I still really like watching his videos where he talks, where he just I just like listening to his opinions. I guess like a lot of his opinions are like super realistic, and I actually like watching his stream because he like a lot of his stream, like I would say only 50% of it is like Genshin, and like maybe like 20 or 30% of it is actually playing the game, doing resin, doing commit dailies and stuff.
Time to go.
But
Solidify.
a lot of it is like
Let me weave you a verse.
not even financial advice. It's like he just talks about what he does, like for his finances, because he's like such a business-oriented guy. And although a lot of it doesn't apply to me because, you know, he's in Canada, but I don't know, like, it's hard to explain, but if it honestly feels like I can actually use his advice somehow.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Kuwa. Quietly now.
There is no atonement for a 1,000-year pain. Gather.
0, 1, swap. Alright.
Though you know it not.
I don't know if you guys caught that,
Ring cutter. Game
but right about at 2 seconds,
know my
2 seconds after he does his final stomp, you can swap to a different character and skip that whole like it's not really a cutscene, but like just that short period of time where you're forced to have to watch, like zoom out and look at him. Bonk.
time to act.
And that time, like being able to skip that allows you to like use a skill or something to generate energy. And nothing. Oh, hey Kiwi. Did you see that one stream that what's his name? Mtashed had. Mtashed had this one stream where he ended it like
Is it time for me to
an
join?
hour because he got I think he got so mad that a lot of people were asking him like that he gained weight or something. I don't know if you saw that. It was like quite a long time ago, like more than a year ago, I think.
Solidify!
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Kusanali. Quietly now. Absurd! Inferior. Time to go!
I missed! No!
Busted.
Gather!
Let me weave you a burst. The eye sweeps the land.
Okay, good. Alright, nice. Give me a DPS window. Hey, I love this account. I just love this account because I can just do that. I can kill the Raiden Shogun in this account without her going into her shield phase. Yeah, I see a clip of it. Oh, okay. There was a time like I think more than a year ago where I got so bored of Genshin. Like there was just literally nothing to do. Like the events, they didn't start time gating their events yet. This was like way back then when they didn't time gate their events. Whenever an event came out, it would just all be available to like speed run through it on day one. And because of that, I was so bored at that time that I actually went on stream and started watching replays of what's his name, Mtashed streams. Oh, oops. What's good evening in Japanese? I don't actually remember. Hey, what's up, Loris?
Huh?
How are you?
Toodle.
Konbanwa. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I remember when I was in college, I had a ton of free time. I actually looked up this stuff and just went on Google Translate to actually translate it. Just because I was watching so much anime at the time that I got quite interested in anime and Japanese in general. Immune to PYRO. So what should we do? Okay, I guess I could just do this. This team, by the way, like is so strong that this is actually a team. Like it's not even that there's something special about double Hydro. It's just that the two of them are so strong. I have no idea. Like I'm not even like oh no. There. Alright. I've almost never chat with anyone like in Genshin, so I have no idea like what the available emojis are.
Witness the power for gotcha.
Oh, stop. Okay. Wow, that is nuts, man. And this, so I didn't even build this Yelan for damage, by the way. Like this Yelan is not built for like solely for damage. It's built on ER. uh, I have a fav bow. I purposefully, I don't know what's the right word. I purposely put fav bow on it because I didn't want to focus only on damage on this Yelan. I wanted her burst to be as easy as possible to get. But Yelan is it's like she really is like a 5-star Xingqiu, but because Xingqiu is she's like a 5-star Xingqiu in terms of damage, like DPS and usability, because she seems a lot more active to play. Like, because of her shorter skill cooldown, you have to swap over to her a bit more frequently than you would with Xingqiu, because Xingqiu's skill cooldown is, I think, longer than his burst cooldown. So you really only swap over to him to use his skill and then burst and then skill again if you have sack sword. But then with Yelan, you use her skill 3 times every 2 bursts, because I think her burst cooldown is 15 seconds, and her skill cooldown is 10 seconds. So she's a lot more active, and she may not have like the other utilities that Xingqiu has, like damage reduction, interruption to increased resistance to interruption, and the healing. But because she doesn't have that, she makes up for it by doing more damage, which still somehow makes her feel like a 5-star Xingqiu.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
My Cyno. Alright, I'm just gonna take that as you're a Cyno fan. I mean, don't get me wrong, Cyno looks badass. Like, I love looking at him. Like, I had zero interest in any of the Dendro characters initially, and then I think it was like trailer number 2 where it showed that clip of Cyno just sitting on like a rock or something, looking over that desert area, and he looked so cool. I'd even dare to say he looked as cool as Zhongli, just in that cutscene. I don't know why they gave Sakbo low ER. Is it low ER? I think it has the same ER, right?
Man.
Oh yeah. They have the same ER, and they have the same base attack. Where is? I think I have Sakbo too. Diona. Where's Diona? Diona? Come here, girl. Oh, there she is. Right next. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I'm Kurdish. Alright. We hear you. We hear you, Karo. What's up? She was right next to Yelan. It actually literally took me a while to find her.
Final day.
Yeah, we heard you, Karo. Yeah, sure. You're Kurdish. No one's arguing.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Gonna have to excuse me a bit.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Not every wound will heal.
I need quite a bit of focus on this fight, because I want to kill Senora before she goes into her tornado form. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Whew. I hate having to wait for her tornado thing to be over. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Okay, that was good. That was good. Alright, I misunderstood your message, Kiwi. Yeah, I know. Like Sackbow does have like a lot less ER than Favbow. But I guess it kind of makes sense, like because you can cast your skill twice. But I don't understand why they would give Fav Sword and Sack Sword the same ER. Like I don't know how they decided to balance those. I have no idea. It's, you know, they probably took like the day one characters and like a couple of the characters that they knew that were coming out in the first few patches of Genshin's release. They probably took those and then thought like would anyone be like too OP if they just kept all the weapons, like all the Sack and Fav weapons equal. Immune to Hydro. Okay, so gotta use this team. Not kill Senora, bro. Defeat Senora because she will respawn. Oh no, are you a Senora fan? I hope you're not a Senora fan, because like, if you are, I honestly feel bad for you, man. If you are a Senora fan, especially because like Mihoyo kind of confirmed that she's gone. I mean, like, there's always a way to bring her back, right? Like, there's, you know, because like there are literal people that have lived for like 500 years and like have survived the end of their civilization, like, you know, some Conrians, right? Oh, all right. So I'm pretty sure like if they really wanted to bring Senora back, there's a way. You bet they're gonna find a way to bring her back. Oh, I don't think I need to use Shanling's burst here then. Ow! Stop overloading me, please.
Let's light it up.
No. Okay, there we go. Thank you. What's up, Nicola? Are you asking me? If you're asking me, it's, you know, like, I don't have Ito, sorry. I don't have Ito on any of my accounts. I would have wanted Ito, but the way Ito works is like he kind of wants you to go all in on a Geo team. And like, for example, okay, so let's say for example I only had Ito and Goro. That would still mean I would have to farm a completely different domain than what I'm currently farming for Ito's domain, for Ito's artifact set. And I really don't want to farm that domain because the other artifact set in it is just completely useless to me. So I would have wanted to get Ito because like I feel like Ito is quite a unique type of DPS, like because of the way that you play him. And he's a charged attack based character, and he's actually a pretty strong DPS. In my opinion, I think Ito is actually quite a strong DPS. It's just that I just couldn't bring myself to invest that much into a team, especially when I had literally zero investment into it at all, and had to start from scratch. Lowest level 5-star. Who is my lowest level 5-star? There's your answer.
Breathe.
Who would you roll for? Who would you roll for aside from Cyno? I honestly don't know who I would want to roll for. Like, because I actively try to avoid leaks. I mean, I don't get mad or anything if ever I do see them, but I'm usually trying to avoid them. You know, just to, I don't know, like, seeing leaks and finding out about information on characters like way earlier than the company decides to release the official information, it kind of removes the excitement for me. Like for example, like how I knew about it, how I know about this kind of dislike about this sort of thing for me was
Let me read you a verse.
because I really like the Marvel movies, but
About to get dicey. Busted.
I also watch these like YouTube channels that constantly like watch every bit of like trailer or footage and like basically pixel peep everything and like try to come up with these theories about how the movie is gonna be like based on what or with this and so on. And sometimes they do get it right. And now even before I've even seen the movie, I kind of know what the movie's about. And when I do see it, I just get this feeling like, oh, he was right. Oh yeah, he was right. And then like I don't know, there's just it feels like it's not. It feels like a spoiler to me. Like, it feels like a spoiler, even though it's not a spoiler. So that's kind of why I'm actively trying to avoid leaks. But just based on looks, just based on looks, I would probably, if I had like, if money wasn't an issue, right? If money was not an issue, I would probably pull for Cyno, number 1, and number 2 is the I think the Dendro Archon's pretty cute. Although I'm still not sure if she's actually the Dendro Archon. Although at this point I'm pretty sure already, because all of the not all. Oh, you know what? Like yeah, a lot of the Dendro characters have already been introduced officially, so I kind of know who's who. And then like the only one that they didn't officially introduce was quote unquote this mysterious girl, like at the end of that one trailer. And you know, the little girl that was sitting on a branch, and I'm gonna assume that's the Dendro Archon. Wait, I think Kiwi said I had a cat. I have a cat. Oh, did you hear that? Wow, that was so far away. No, I don't have a cat, but there are lots of stray cats in my neighborhood. you might if you if you've been around enough of my streams, you probably would have heard like a couple of cat fights on stream. I heard Zhongli gets a rerun for first phase. Yeah, I heard that too, and it kind of makes sense because like someone on stream, like someone on chat told me that one of the Dendro characters in Sumeru is a friend of Zhongli's, and that kind of makes sense. And if you think about it, MiHoYo has not been rerunning 5 stars based on who has had this many reruns, or like who has had who has not had the a rerun for the longest time or whatever. Because like for example, they reran Child twice already before a lot of 5 stars even got their first rerun. And they reran, like, despite so many people wanting Kazuha, and obviously that's money in the bank for MiHoYo, they still chose to not rerun Kazuha sooner. They still chose to rerun Kazuha based on lore and story. So I feel like Zhongli rerunning in 3.0, if that, since one of the, I don't know if it's true or not, it was someone in chat told me that like one of the Dendro characters in Sumeru is a friend of Zhongli's. So with that in mind, it makes sense that he would rerun. Ganyu and Kokomi in second phase. Woof. Oh, you know what? Actually, I like first instinct. My first instinct is that Ganyu's just gonna carry that banner sales. But actually no, like nowadays a lot of people actually like Kokomi now, and because Kokomi is quite meta now, especially because she has one of the most reliable off-field hydro applications in the game. Oh yeah, I think that's gonna be a pretty well balanced banner. Like yeah, a good amount of people are gonna want Kokomi, and a good amount of people are gonna want Ganyu too. Especially because Ganyu really has, I mean, she hasn't fallen off. Like she's still like insane as a DPS, but the wanting for her certainly has gone down because like content has not been friendly to Ganyu for a while now.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh, stop. Okay. Is someone getting that? Alright, please go get it, Yanfei.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh,
Here we go.
the leakers. Oh no! What's going on? No! Leakers are actually hired by MiHoYo's rival company. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because like MiHoYo has seen such big success, and they kind of don't have any rivals in their space. Like they're the only one that, I mean, and we do see a lot of these like trailers for games and announcements that are coming here and there, but they're still quite some time away. And even though we know they're coming, Genshin has already has its fan base, and oh man, okay, all right, hang on, what's going on? Like Genshin has already established itself as this type of game, and it's now like the how best to describe it. It's now like the super. It's now like in the same line as maybe not as much, but I would say it's like quite similar to like Super Mario and platformers, right? Like it's got like open world, fantasy, and anime down, and it is now like the de facto standard for this specific genre of game. And everyone else is just gonna have to try their luck at like another like type of genre similar to it, but they can't do what Genshin did, like with the anime open world thing, because they just will lose. It's just inevitable, because Genshin got here like right at the perfect time during the pandemic, when basically every other game dev was closed and not doing anything, and they launched it with like a lot of polish. It wasn't perfect, obviously, but it was enough polish to make us think that to make us rethink mobile games and gacha games in general. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Wonder what happened there. That was terrible. That's the first one. What? Oh. I'm banned. But the thing about leaks too is that leaks are not like, I don't know if how many of those leakers are actually hired by competitors, because leaks are not all that bad. Because leaks, obviously the developers themselves already have their own plan for how frequently they're gonna do what's called, what is it called, drip marketing, I guess is what it's called. How often they're gonna do drip marketing, you know, so to keep media attention and to keep people talking about their game. And they already have a plan for that. But in the case that that doesn't work out well, then at least leaks will still have people talking about the game. So leaks aren't completely bad, but they can definitely ruin it for some people. I heard the child is gonna have his own standalone permanent banner. What? Why child though? What a weird pick. I finished like Kokomi's first act of her story quest. Oops, here. We now have Enkanomiya. Wait, what do you mean? You haven't gone to Enkanomiya yet, Nicola? Why has no one taken care of this guy? I can't believe it. This is the thing I hate about Ganyu is, like, sometimes the enemies just like I don't know, like they scratch their back, or like they pick up a slime and you just miss them because they duck. Ah! Oh, I almost fell. Alright. We have a ban system now? Like, oh, you mean in Genshin? I mean, I feel like that's in every game. Like, I don't think it's even like a system. I think every game developer just has that control on their players and the players' accounts. Ay! Okay, here. What do you think about Tower of Fantasy? I don't know very much about Tower of Fantasy, actually. I'm not even sure like which one it is, because like when the pandemic started to slow down, it just didn't. It kind of felt like, okay, which one is everyone getting? Oh man, they didn't give us a chance to get all of it. Right. When one or two of Genshin's potential competitors started popping up, it felt like all the competitors like were now here. So I don't even know like which one. I know about some similar games where like that Nino Kuni thing, which apparently disappointed a lot of people. Tower of Fantasy, hang on. I guess I gotta look this up. Like I gotta look up which one Tower of Fantasy is. All I know is that it's one of the potential competitors to Genshin, but it is quite different on its own. Hang on, Tower of Fantasy. Let me see. Oh, this one. Okay. I haven't seen that much footage of it, but it seems a lot more like a lot less of a competitor to Genshin, and a lot more of a competitor to
If you
Honkai.
lie on the grass, you can
Although
feel
it
the
feels
heartbeat of the
like
world.
open world Honkai is what it feels like to me. I haven't seen that much footage of it, but from what I can see, it just feels like open world Honkai. But I still like Genshin. I mean, this is the first time they bring a ban system into a co-op event. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I agree. That's the first time I've seen that. Because, and I guess I do understand, because this is probably one of the first co-op events that they've done where like people quitting actually ruin the game for you. And I guess like the hide and seek event, it did kind of ruin it for you, like if two people left. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as people leaving here, because this is actually a team play kind of game. Where, oh no.
Wind Strider.
By the way, I'm bored. Do you have any shows recommended?
Only those who sample it many times.
I don't know. How old are you? I don't know if I should recommend certain shows to you. How old are you, and are you a boy or a girl? So let me know that at least. I mean, you don't have to tell me exactly how old you are, but you know, just give me like a rough idea of how old you are before I recommend you. Oh no, well, there two of them are going for that. Okay, I guess I don't need to go for that. Oh, yeah, there's a shield.
Access denied.
Could you please stop?
Born of ice and frost.
Alright, thank you, Kazuha. "19 male." Ooh, okay, I guess you should be fine. Alright, so I recommend The Boys. Like The Boys, like the superhero one, like from Amazon.
We're way behind schedule.
Now, I don't know your tastes in content, but I found it to be quite entertaining. It wasn't like I wouldn't say it was like manly specifically. But I did find it quite entertaining, and it was I don't think it was like entertaining specifically for men, and I think quite a few women would find it entertaining too, but it wasn't the type of content where I think a lot of women would enjoy.
Motion to compare.
Yeah, so since you're a guy, I recommend The Boys. The Boys, if you're looking for anime, if you're looking for anime, look up, what's it called? How to pick up girls in a dungeon. I would also recommend, if you like, I guess you did say shows, so like, but I really don't watch a lot of TV shows. The Boys. I also recently watched some the Marvel ones. Yeah, I found them to be quite entertaining. The only ones I haven't watched are Hawkeye. What else haven't I watched? Oops. Yeah, I guess Hawkeye only. I think, yeah, I guess Hawkeye only is what I haven't watched yet. I've seen the What If series. Oh, hey, what's up, random dude? Did I do anything? What did I do? Damage dealt 660k. Wow, that's a lot. Zhongli will rerun in 3.0. Yeah, that seems to be what a lot of the people are talking about. That Zhongli will rerun in 3.0. Hey, am I the only one who can't access the Discord? Really? Wait, let me check. Here, I'm try this. At hit. Sure, no problem. I don't know why it wouldn't. The other one, like the pinned message, wouldn't work. I'm gonna unpin that. And I'm gonna pin this. Oh, alright. I don't know, like maybe I mistyped something. Yeah, well, when I sent the message. Oh, this was the way brighter one. Hello? Oh, it's matching. That's so weird. Like, it doesn't show you any indication of the matching thing, because it just closes it after it says matching. So it makes you think that it's not doing anything. And let's see. Okay, here we go. What else? What else is a decent anime? Oh, Goblin Slayer. I found it to be really nice. Wait, why Xingqiu? Kazuha, there we go. Alright. Goblin Slayer. How to pick up girls from a dungeon. That one is gonna be quite a long watch for you because it has quite a few seasons already. And I really enjoy it. It's a lot of eye candy and just I love it. But it's also got a decent story too. Like it feels like you're following an MMORPG character. Is what it feels like. There's some eye candy and fan service to it. It's nice. I like it. And it's if you love action, yeah, it's also got a lot of good fight scenes too.
Right.
Dungeon? Oh, really? Oh, I watched the first season of it like a few years ago. When I first discovered it, like no, I'm not gonna say a few years ago, like a long time ago, like I'd say maybe 3 or 4 years ago, and then like only a few months ago I remembered it, and then I looked up if there were any other seasons of it, and there were, and I just binged watched all the other seasons in like 3 days. Anyone using this boat? The proof you're from Asia. Wait, what? My neighborhood used to have a lot of dogs. Oh no! You can hear him. Yeah, it's. No, I don't. It's not my cat. I don't have time to actually take care of a pet. It's just that there are lots of stray animals here. Because this city is like a really small city. Stop. It's a really small city, so it doesn't really have there's no incentive. Like there's no financial incentive to fund like a type of organization that would like take care or like like catch and take care of like stray animals. So there's none of that here, and like they don't pose any they don't pose any threat really to society here. All right. Decent, Ganyu. I'll let you take care of that. Please, no dive animation. Okay. Alright. All my cats used to be stray cats. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, used to be. Oh, well, I mean, you're not stray cats anymore, right? Okay, so I was like, what happened to them? Okay. Hey, what's up, Volk Nation? No, sorry, Volek Nation. Alright, that guy's got it. There's one guy left. I hope that guy gets these. Hi, I'm sorry, my friend. I'm afraid I can't read, I believe that's Russian. So, I'm sorry. Well, come on. Alright, let's go get that one. Cat's really going for it. I don't know. Like, I don't know why. Like, I've lived here for more than 3 years. Whoa, whoa. That Yelan, though. Just did a 45k E, I believe. I don't know why I even did an E here. Wish me luck. I'm planning to roll for Alley Hunter before it's gone. Wait, Alley Hunter? What's Alley Hunter again? Isn't that like the burst damage one? Oh no. Wait. Oh. Okay. I guess it's over. Wait, why are there only 3 of us? Did someone quit? Do you like Genshin? Well, I would say I'm addicted to it. Yes. So I do love it. I like it very much, my friend. Yeah. I have 3 accounts in Genshin, and I play them full time. So like Genshin to me is basically a part-time job. So yes, I like it very much. Alley Hunter. That's the bow, right? Yeah. Wait, why Alley Hunter? Well, the character goes up and not on the field. Their damage increases. Oh! Whoa, okay. Max of 20%. When the character's on the field for more than 4 seconds, decreases 4% per second until it reaches 0. I mean, it's off field. I guess it's okay, like, if you're not swapping to... for how long? 4 seconds? Okay. I guess that's actually really good for Yelan.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Alley Hunter is really good for Fischl. Good luck on the bulls. Oh yeah, because Fischl, because she's off field too. Like, you really only use get on Fischl to use her burst, and you don't even like wait until the burst is over. You just swap off, and Oz is there. Yeah, that's actually really good. I think it's also really good on Yelan, because you really only use Yelan's skill and then burst, and then that's it. Alley Hunter's buff looks good though. Yeah, it is really good actually. Although I don't like 44 base attack. That's average, right? Yeah, I think that's average, like 510 at level 90. Yeah, actually that seems really good. And though it's an attack bow, it doesn't give you crit or whatever, or ER. But I guess like the characters that you're gonna use it on don't really need the ER, except maybe for Yelan. Oh, that's actually really good. I did the Eve with a full squad of Jeans. Eve. Wait, what Eve? Raiden Shogun. Yeah, good luck on the pulls, Kiwi. A base attack can get like 5. Oh, it. Okay, 565. Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Because I think like level 1 weapons that have 41 base attack go to 510. And 44 base attack go to 565. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember now. Alright. That's really good actually. 565 is the second highest base attack for a 4-star weapon. Because like the only 4-star weapon that I know of that has more than 565 is like the alley flash. But the alley flash seems like I don't know. It seems like an abnormal case. It's not like a common one. The 565 I think is like a high base attack for a 4-star. It's actually really good. Anyway, wholesome chat. See you next time. Thanks for stopping by at Hit. Take care, man. I'm not the one pulling. Oh, who's pulling? Wait, who's pulling? Failed to start. What happened? Oh, it was at Hit. Sorry. I was. Oh, all right, all right. I got confused right there. I don't know. I wonder what happened. Maybe I loaded too slowly? I think I loaded too slowly. I don't know. What? But due to leaving? I didn't leave. Oh. It's probably my internet. Like maybe it like hiccuped or something. Maybe it farted while maybe my internet farted while it was loading. And that's why I couldn't join. Look away, people. I'm not gonna do anything to these Healy trails.
This isn't good.
Oh, what happened to those Healy trails? They disappeared. Maybe they took a vacation. What'd you think about Aquila Favonia? May you give little review about this weapon? I think Aquila Favonia is a great weapon for Bennett. Oh wait, can I join another one? Oh, okay, okay, good, good. I thought I had to, like the timeout thing. Oh, it is like for all of it. Okay, apparently it is for all of it. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, the Aquila Favonia, like no, it's not just for Bennett. Like who else can use it? Hang on, let me check. So I guess anyone really can use it. Anyone who wants high base attack, and like for example, if you're in a situation where your main DPS, let's say you have Ayaka for example. So Ayaka is the type of DPS where a lot of your damage will come from, like a lot of the team's damage will come from. And if you're in a situation where you have Ayaka and you have few other like really good DPS options on your account, then but you also have no other good sword for Ayaka for example. Like you don't have enough star glitter to buy the battle pass weapon, or you don't have any prototypes to craft the Hamayumi? No. What's the Amenoma. There you go. Amenoma. You don't have any prototypes to craft Amenoma, and you have nothing else except for Aquila Favonia. Then yeah, you could actually make do with Aquila on someone like Ayaka. But again, like, it's very copium, right? It's very copium, and it will work because of like the high base attack. But ideally, you'd really only want to use Aquila Favonia like, if you're trying to use like maybe a physical Kaching. I don't know how much you'd want that. Let's see who has swords. Let's filter this by sword user. Okay. So maybe a physical Kaching, a physical Chi-Chi, a physical Kaya, physical Jean. I don't know who else. Again, like very copium. But if you're in a situation where you just have no options for good swords, like Amenoma, for example, like you have no prototypes for Amenoma, you have no Star Glitter to buy the Black Cliff weapons or whatnot, and you don't. Let's say on Ayaka, for example. So on someone like Ayato, you could just go with like Harbinger of Dawn, or for someone like Albedo, you could go for a Harbinger of Dawn. But with someone like Ayaka, for example, you don't really want crit on Ayaka because she already gets so much crit from what's it called? From Blizzard Strayer. So you just want more attack. And I guess like on Jean, you really wouldn't want it. Want Aquila on Jean because she does need a bit of ER. She needs a bit of energy recharge to help, so that you could get her burst up more often. Unless you'd want to run like an ER Sands, which I really don't recommend. So really, I'd only recommend Aquila Favonia on Bennett. Unless if you're trying to build like a physical sword DPS, then yeah. I have Chi-Chi, Kaching, Bennett, and Jean. Oh yeah, well if you have Bennett, then I recommend you just put it on Bennett. Like, and trust me. So while Bennett doesn't himself do much damage, and believe me, he can actually. Like, so I don't like, for example, on my on all my 3 accounts, I don't have Bennett. I have Bennett built as a DPS, but I didn't put that much resources into him. Like, the best Bennett I have only has like what, 105, I think 105 crit damage, and like 50-ish or 60 crit rate, and Aquila Favonia on him. But I put energy recharge sands on him, and like I will randomly see him like when doing a vaporize, like sometimes like 50, 60 or 70k. And it's not that much, right? Because it's only once every 15 seconds, but that does do something already. And because Bennett is a buffer, based on his base attack, he himself, like the sword, you putting the high base attack sword on Bennett may not be adding damage to Bennett, but because he takes his base attack and gives it to other team members, it will be basically just like putting Aquila Favonia on an appropriate character. Like if you were, like on a character that would actually be able to take advantage of the stats. Because Bennett is able to give more, like a higher buff, like more attack buff, because he has a better weapon. He has a higher base attack weapon. Then it'll be like you put the Aquila Favonia on someone else. Because of the way Bennett works. So that's why, like, despite you not giving the high base attack weapon to Bennett, or sorry, to one of your DPSs, your DPS is still gonna deal more damage if you just put it on Bennett, because Bennett does give that base attack to the other team members. Physical's not really worth without Eula. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And like the only other like I would say viable like physical DPS. No, I don't think it's even viable nowadays anymore. Is Razor. And like really I cannot say that anyone other than Eula is a viable physical DPS. And like despite Eula being quite really good, like one of the top tier DPS, I still really wouldn't recommend people use Eula. Like she's so annoying to use. Like it's hard to explain, but it's just so unreliable in my opinion. Like I have Eula on my third account and I have 75% crit rate, and I often have cryo resonance, which of course, as you know, gives 15% crit rate. But even with that, so pretty much I have 90% crit rate, and even with 90% crit rate, I still feel like I'm hardly critting my burst. And because it's not a whale Eula, I have to be like going suicide mode every time I'm trying to gain stacks on Eula. So like sometimes I have to eat up damage on Eula just so I could get more stacks. I mean, Razor getting kinda buffs with Yunjin. Yeah, that's true. Yunjin able to buff him. I saw someone doing 30k with him using Yunjin and Bennett. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. Razor has been doing like 20 to 30k normal attacks like ever since day one. Especially if you have really good stats on him, and if you give him Bennett with a kill off with a high base attack weapon, or what else? Oh, can I not activate that without a boat? And with Yunjin, I'm pretty sure he'll do a lot more than 30k. Like maybe, but the thing is, like he won't be doing a lot more. Like he'll probably mostly be doing like maybe another 3k or 4 or 5k more per hit. But it's really not that game changing. Like it's not gonna make the difference between like a 3-star run and a 9-star run. Oh. Oh, alright. I guess that was it. In my opinion, like using Yunjin to buff a normal attacker, I feel like is kind of wasted on Razor, because Razor, while he does big numbers, but compared to like what is required of content now, it's just not enough. And I feel like if you want to use Yunjin, like I feel like you may as well use it. You may as well go for Yoimiya if you just want a normal attacker to be buffed by Yunjin. worth it because her Q and physical shred. Yeah, I guess. But like, I don't know. I just feel, maybe I just feel salty because of how often my Eula doesn't crit, despite having 90% crit rate. I don't know. I've just found that I don't like the playstyle. Like, I hate it very much. Like, very often missing the burst. And whenever I do, when I miss the burst, it costs me like so much time to have to reset and like get the right RNG again on enemies. Did that hilly trail just drown? I think it just ran off the platform and died. Being Eula main means the enemies dies before you can hit the big. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially in the open world. Yeah, very much especially in the open world. And the enemies that are tanky enough. So here's the thing, like with Eula, right? So the enemies that are tanky enough for you to like to be for it to be justified for you to use your burst, they're either so annoying that they keep getting knocked back, like the Vishaps, like the big Vishaps, or they're like annoying because they keep running around like the smaller Vishaps, or that they have increased physical resistance, which is like the ruin enemies. So I don't know. It just like so many things it feels like as a Eula, as a former, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a former Eula main. Like I still use Eula quite a lot on my third account because I have no other like good DPS on my third account. I really only have Xiangling and Eula. And because of that, I have to use Eula. It kind of feels like the stars have to align for me to be able to use Eula. And when I say stars have to align, like the stars have to align like with the type of content that MiHoYo releases in Abyss, and the stars have to align in terms of enemy RNG. Yoimiya, Yelan, Yunjin, Bennett. Yeah, that's a really good team. That's actually like a pretty common team for Yelan. Sorry, for Yoimiya. And the thing with that too is because of Yelan's passive, so the active character is gonna get buffed by Yelan. Like the what was that? Like the 0 to 50% damage dealt buff. That's gonna be like a significant amount of damage for Yoimiya. Alright, I guess that was it. That was really fun. That was a really fun event. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, you didn't even. It's co-op, and there wasn't even like any interaction between you and the other players, but it still felt like an actual game. Oh, I just had an idea. Like, what if? And this is just me, just being, just me being very copium with Genshin. What if they introduced permanent content like this into Genshin? And when I say permanent, I mean like maybe not abyss like content, maybe not like such a hard like combat piece of combat content, but maybe like make it like average difficulty, but you have to do it in like a co-op type of abyss, where instead of having like floors and chambers, you make it into some type of maze, where it's not even maybe not a maze, but like maybe make it into some kind of like content where you have to go to different rooms, similar to how to what Mona's island, like Mona's domain looks like. Right, like where you go into this room and then like there's a fight here, and then you go into the next room and then there's the fight there too. And imagine like a regular artifact domain, but then after you do a fight there, you have to go to the next room. I don't know. I just might not be the best thing ever, but hey, it's like something to do. I feel like that would, yeah. I don't know. Like, it would be like a pretty decent co-op. Not even an event. Like just something to do. It would feel like endgame, and like the rewards don't have to be very good. Like they could just give us something like fragile resin. It doesn't have to be primo gems. Fragile resin is like the end game of Genshin, in my opinion. And not fragile resin, but resin, I mean. Because the real end game is actually artifacts, which needs resin. Oh wow. Looks like my internet really has gone back to normal. At least for now. Because I looked at OBS and the dropped frame count doesn't seem like it's gone up at all. Like co-op dungeons, yeah, right. Like it doesn't feel very gacha. It doesn't feel very gacha. It doesn't feel very overworld. In fact, it feels very MMORPG like. But isn't that why people like MMORPGs? And that despite the MMORPG genre being like a very old genre of games, isn't that why that genre of games is still around? Because it actually is fun. And although I do understand like the type of game Genshin is, it requires. It's hard to explain, but like a lot of MMORPGs, they don't require you to have like very good, like everyone on the team to have very good latency, right? Like one could have like very bad internet, and as long as he's not disconnecting, but one could have like amazing internet, and one could have just usable internet and just reliable internet, and it would be fine. And because of the way Genshin works, like it is the type of game that requires everyone to have like similar qualities of internet, or at least everyone to have decent quality of internet. But I think it's doable. Have you played any MMO before? I have for a very long time. I played. I think I've talked about that game. I've run out of stuff to do on this account. I already did my weeklies and dailies. I might as well swap over to my third account. So I played this, I wouldn't say it was a small time, but it definitely was far from being like a big time AAA game. But it was decent popularity, I would say, in Asia. And in some countries in Europe, the game's called Flyff, Flyff. And I played that for like the longest time. And I played it until my official account got hacked. And then I moved on to private servers. And then I played that until maybe a year before I found Genshin. And at the time when I found Genshin, I was like super bored. I didn't have a private server of it to play because like I just didn't like the different private servers that were available at the time. I didn't like the customizations they had or whatnot. Like I don't know. It's hard to explain because like the private servers that are available of that game, they don't really have like vanilla. There is one that's pretty similar to vanilla, but I don't want vanilla. I want to be able to play endgame like sooner rather than later. I don't want to have to grind like thousands of hours just to experience endgame. And I was bored. Like I kept going through like different websites of different private servers of that game and looking for videos of what the gameplay is like. I kept going to their websites to download the game and then try it out for a few hours. And if I didn't like it, I would just uninstall it and not continue playing. And I did that for like a year, and then I found Genshin. Final Fantasy 14. A lot of people really like that, by the way. A couple of my friends really like that, and like the internet, I always hear about Final Fantasy 14. Isn't that like that turn-based hang on. You know what, before I say anything that gets me cancelled, I gotta look up what it looks like just so I know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. Alright, that's definitely MMO. Yep. Okay, so alright, right. So no wonder why a lot of people got into it, and it stuck for a very long time. I mean, yeah, again, like the MMO genre, despite being like such a grind, a lot of people like it. They like it. Because there's just always something to do. Like even though like you're far into endgame, it just feels like there's never an end to what you can do in the game. I used to be addicted to it. Hey, I mean, aren't we all, right? I mean, we're gamers, so we're gonna be addicted to at least one thing or another, right? Just kind of lacking permanent content. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, so content creators have been complaining about that like for the longest time now, and I did have like I have so many copium ideas on how to deal with it, and I just wish that they would implement like some random miHoYo developer would just stumble upon my streams and hear me talk about it and actually propose it to the execs. Like, because the endgame content, like some of the endgame content that ideas that I have are not exactly what the players want. They're like a really good compromise for both the players and miHoYo. It's just basically a way to give us something, like to give us a reason to chase our tails. It's hard to explain, but it's just that my ideas just would give the players a way to keep chasing our tails. And that's kind of why MMORPGs just don't get boring even after thousands of hours played. You know about your kid know about Genshin? No, my kid is too young. I mean, he plays it. I let him play on my one of my accounts every now and then, but the best he does ever on it is he just walks around and like spams left click on helitrails. I don't even let him teleport to Liyue or Inazuma because in Liyue there are Vishaps and in Inazuma there are Nobushi, Kairagi, and what are the other and ruin enemies, um, and even Rift Hounds. So I don't let him teleport there. I tell him to just stay in Mondstadt and just walk around, and that's like pretty much what he does in Genshin. Unfortunately, like the PC that he plays on can barely run Genshin. So whenever he opens Genshin, like he doesn't often open Genshin. He doesn't often play Genshin because it takes like half an hour to 45 minutes just to load it up. But it is playable. It's definitely playable though. It's just that load times are like super slow because it's on a hard disk drive and not an SSD. Plus the fact that it's an 8-year-old laptop. He also watches me sometimes when I do my dailies. Especially when me or my wife get mad at him and tell him no computer, like stop using the computer, turn it off or what. He gets bored and he just comes, like stands beside me and watches me play. Connor and Alfred, okay. What other games have you played in your life, Kiwi? Like games that you've played for like a significant amount of time. Oops. Oh wow, I can't believe I still got those 3.
Illusion shattered! Into the wind! There is no escape! One with nature! Go and fly! One down.
Wind strike.
You can't run.
Most of them are MMOs that I can't remember the names of. Okay. Have you played them like a lot? Or have you just played them, you know, just to give it a try? I mean, I guess I could consider myself a gamer, but I'm not the type of gamer that would like play lots and lots of games. Like for example, like a lot of the common gamers, like the typical gamers out there, like a lot of them play single player games, and like they go through like the story mode, and then they get like achievements on it and whatnot, and that's it. But I'm not that type of gamer. Like what I do is I usually just find whatever game that I really enjoy playing, and I play that until I get tired of it, or something happens that I can't play it anymore. Yeah, that's usually what happens to me. So that's why like the list of games that I've played in my life is, compared to most gamers out there, is actually quite short. Yeah, I have quite a short list of games that I've ever played in my entire life. Like so I was born in 1992, so I definitely was here for like pinball on Windows XP and solitaire, right? So I definitely was here for those games, and there were a lot of random games that you would just see on like Windows computers, especially if the guy like the guy formatting your PC would like install some of these random games on them, like games that no one has ever heard of before, but are actually quite fun, especially in the late 90s and the early 2000s, like the mid 2000s. I guess I was definitely here for Plants vs Zombies too. Yeah, Plants vs Zombies. I didn't even care about 2 anymore. Like I just played the original one. Angry Birds, but both of those are like very casual games that you really only play whenever you're bored. First game that I took seriously was a game called Gunbound, and it's hard to explain what kind of game it was, like, because you just don't see games with a similar playstyle to it. I used to play a lot of horror games.
Thank you for
Really? What kind of horror games? Plants vs Zombies player, what a legend. Oh man, that's how you know. That's how you know when someone's a boomer, or somewhat of a boomer at least, or like a boomer at heart, when they've played Plants vs Zombies, and they played it seriously. And I didn't even play it on mobile, by the way. Like the first time I played Plants vs Zombies was on PC, by the way. And I played a majority of Plants vs Zombies. I played it on PC, not on mobile, because smartphones weren't even out yet when I was playing. No, were they out? I guess they were out, but I think smartphones weren't powerful enough to run Plants vs Zombies yet. Wait. Hydro. Oh no. Okay. So what? Well, I guess I could run this. I don't have Yelan on this account. I guess I'll just run. There's Electro Pyro. This?
Chivalry will never die.
Don't have a shielder. Never mind. Oh, I gotta put this team back, cause this is my totem lighting team. Amber and cryo bow user. Oh, I have Diona and then Hydro. Oh, where's Child? Okay, this is my totem lighting team.
Did I?
Alright, I guess I'll just use this. The cattails are OP though. Oh my goodness. Are we actually doing this? Are we actually gonna be talking about Plants vs Zombies? Oh man. But yeah, like the cattails were definitely OP. Yeah. Because they could attack on every lane. Like they were global. Like they could attack every single lane. And they were homing too. Might not be like the most powerful attacker, but if all of them are always attacking, then sure.
Shudder. Illusion shattered.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Look at you!
I'm going in.
Let me in my heal.
Shake a hand, stir!
Crush. There is no escape.
The Outlast series. Yeah, like so there were even times where I didn't consider myself a gamer because I didn't actually play games like those. Like some of the more like mainstream games. Like I don't know why. I just oh, okay. Okay. Thank goodness for Aquila Favonia. I love Aquila Favonia. I don't know what it is, like maybe because it does often save me from like so much damage. Like it honestly it feels like a damage like sponge or like a cushion.
Shine down.
Like the Outlast series, for example. I would say that's a pretty mainstream game, and I've never played any of it. And that's why like there are times where I don't consider myself to be quote unquote gamer because I haven't played games like that. The only like the most mainstream game I've played ever is like GTA 5.
Stand back. Let's lock. Vengeance will be mine.
And I gotta tell you, I played a ton of GTA 5. Oh. Like, and I didn't play GTA 5 online. I mostly played single player.
Don't worry.
Stop! Bennett almost died. Ugh, wow.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
I mean, my
Experience an eon of suffering.
my Bennett on this account has Aquila Favonia, so despite my Bennett not being not Bennett, my Eula on this account, actually no, this is the only account that I have Eula on. Oh, I got one hit. Dang it. So despite my Eula not being very strong, if I pair my Eula with my Bennett, it's actually, she actually feels pretty strong. A lot stronger than what she usually is though. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Stop! What?
Just watch me.
Why do I keep getting stun locked? This is the thing that I hate about what's his name? Dehya is I don't know, like I find him annoying if you don't have a strong shielder, like if you don't have Zhongli. And Diona I would say is like the second strongest shielder in the game. Thoma is pretty strong. Oh, nice. I don't have any of those lying around. Like if you don't have Zhongli, then Dehya is not very fun. Like at least that's in my experience. Showing your Eula build later? Sure, sure. My Eula build isn't you know what? Actually I think it's pretty decent. It's definitely not, you know, not definitely far from whale territory, but I think it's decent. And unfortunately, I don't have 4-piece Pale Flame on her because on this account I've never found I guess the incentive to farm that domain. I did try to a little bit, and then I just realized I don't need Millilith for anyone on this account because I don't really use Fischl and I don't use Mona because of the teams I have available on this account. Okay, here she is. The most free-to-play Eula you'll ever see. Very rather low attack, right? Less than 2k, and this is why she doesn't do a lot of damage, is because I don't have a lot of attack on her. Weapon, snow tombed. Oh yeah, that's true. Pale like 4-piece Pale Flame, in my opinion, is really only good on C2 because after let's say you're bursting, so you're definitely gonna hold your E, but then the cooldown is so long that you're gonna lose your 2 stacks for some time. So if you don't, and I did try to go for C2 when she reran, but I ran out instead of rerunning. I ran out of primos, and I think I was like at I lost 50-50. I got her, I lost 50-50, I got her, and then I lost 50-50, and then I barely just didn't get C2. And it was like really salty about that too. Oh man. So yeah, that's my Eula. Artifacts, let's see. Start with flower. My flowers, by the way, no, not my flowers, but my artifacts on Eula, I feel like we're like super lucky. I only farmed like for like a week in the Noblesse domain, and I got everything I needed from there. Yeah, right? Like Bloodstained, like this is the best circlet I have across all 3 accounts, not just on this account, but across all 3 accounts. That's the most crit damage I have on any crit rate circlet across all 3 accounts. Like I guess like the only way my artifacts could improve is maybe like this one. Like if this, like unfortunately I don't want to lose the crit rate and get this one, right? I don't want to, because I don't know, I like having my crit rate, and I can't really get rid of my Glad Sands because I want to keep my two-piece glad set effect, which is the 18% attack bonus. And I guess I could go for Shimenawa maybe. Like if I could, I think, you know what? I think yeah, I think I could get like an improvement over this. Oh, well. I guess I don't have a better. I guess I don't have a better feather. Oh, that's pretty good, CV. Is that even? No, that's less crit value. 20, 32. Yeah, it's less. Yeah, I guess it's pretty hard for me to replace this. Oh! Wait. Let's see. Do I have a good attack stance? Could this be an upgrade? Is this... I need that circlet for my Eula. Yeah, I know, right? I need, you know what? I need that like this circlet. I need that circlet for all my 3 accounts. This is the like my best circlet across all 3 accounts, and it's on a bloodstained piece. Good build. Artifacts are decent. Thank you, just random dude. ETH sub. Oh hey, what's up? Pixel Gun? Pixel Gun. Interesting name, Pixel Gun. nice to meet you. How are you? I'm pretty sure I have a good amount of decent sands here, attack sands. Let's see, how much is this? 20, 34. This is more crit. This one's pretty good. Okay, well let me give it a try actually. Although I would be taking away a bit of crit rate from my gene. Is that an upgrade? I don't know. It doesn't look like an upgrade. So 73, 187. $75. Okay. Yeah, I guess that was an upgrade, huh? But what would my gene stats be like now? Because my gene here is definitely not very well built, but is actually, I would say she's decent. Well, she was. Let me see. $56, 133. $54, 139. Okay. Huh. I guess that's still fine. Although I did lose the Shimenawa buff. Crit rate. I probably have better flowers than this. Crit rate. That makes more sense, yeah, because EM and attack. Wow. I guess I got an upgrade for both Jean and Eula. Wow, I'm surprised. I mean, it was not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about losing 2% crit, because even at 75% crit rate, I still felt like my Eula was hardly critting. My Eula stats are only good because of Blackcliff Claymore. You have Blackcliff on Eula? Really? Wait. 58 to 27. So Blackcliff, wait, I remember Blackcliff gave like 55 crit damage, right? So 227 is 50, 170. That's decent. Yeah, that's decent. 170. I guess you had like 172. Yeah, 172 crit damage. That was like, I would say like that was exactly the same as my Eula before I swapped a few things. Although crit rate 58%, that's kind of rough. Like that's gotta be frustrating how infrequently your burst crits. All my bloodstained circlet only roll once into crit damage. Oh man, that's rough. And like I didn't even mean to farm bloodstained. My goal, like this was way back then. This was even before the what is it called? This was even before the I can't remember what it's called, the Artifact Strongbox. Because there was no Artifact Strongbox yet back then. So of course there was no choice. You had to farm the Noblesse domain to get Noblesse Oblige. And I needed Noblesse Oblige for my Diona and my Bennett at the time. And I got super lucky in that domain that I got really good bloodstained pieces in just like 1 or 2 weeks of farming there. And I may not have gotten like really good Noblesse pieces, but at least I got not garbage correct main stat Noblesse pieces like super quickly. I was very happy about that. I just got what I wanted and then I just left, never went back again. Oh, sands. Yeah, sands are pretty rough in my opinion. Hey, what's up, Lynx? Nice to meet you.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
Although I will say though, like I keep complaining about my Eula, but my Eula definitely is not bad. Like I will say that though, because she's been decently built for like a long time. I really haven't had to pay attention to her very much. I really just, you know, whack things with her and like they just die.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
All you do is
More
run.
speed. I condemn you.
Ow, ow, stop.
Shine down. Let's light it up.
Ow, stop. Stop. Okay.
No use hiding back there.
Alright, there we go. Thank you. What are you doing right now? I'm just doing my dailies and weeklies on my third account.
Think you can bully me? Crush. Freeze to the core. Yeah.
You're a cut above.
That was decent. I don't know why that felt satisfying, but for some reason I really don't expect my Eula to crit. but when it crit right there, it felt satisfying. Hard to explain. Maybe because like really honestly feel like my Eula hardly ever crits. Damn, 3 hours live. Really? I've only been over 3 hours? I feel like I've been streaming for like a long time. Like, wait, I feel like I did start quite a bit late. Yeah, because I had to go buy dinner first. Like I had to go buy takeout. Because my wife got home late and we literally have not had time to go buy groceries. So she's not been able to cook anything in the morning for maybe a week now. Yeah, like I guess like it's hard to explain, but just from my, you know, I'm not a very experienced streamer, but just from my experience, I feel like 3 hours is like a good like stream length, in my opinion. It's not too long that you're gonna run out of stuff to do and that your audience is gonna get bored. Especially with Genshin, right? Like because Genshin is not the type of game that you could just grind and grind for hours and just don't run out of stuff to do without making it repetitive. And like just from my experience, I feel like an hour and a half stream is too short. Like you don't give yourself enough time for people to discover your stream. But then 2 hours is okay, but then it's still just a tiny bit too short. Like I feel like a lot more people could discover you if you just make it like maybe another half hour longer.
Pathetic. Illusion shattered.
Oh, my shield's not cooled down yet.
Destructions.
No. Oh, it didn't hit. Ow.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Flood of frost.
Please don't teleport. Please don't teleport. No! Ah! Oh man, no. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I hate that. Oh, okay. Oh man, that's why I was just very quickly reminded why I kind of feel salty about using Eula.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. The final shine down.
Hey random dude, did you see my burst miss miserably?
Follows my blade. I'm going in. Inferior.
I spam Bennett ult during Raiden's form. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do too. Yeah, because like Pyro just seems to be like the best way to get rid of her shield. Oh! Ah! No! I just wanted to get one more E in there. especially the like the wolf hounds, like the no what are they called? Rift hounds. Oh nice. Finally crit. I don't know how I did it, but I remember getting a 430k before.
Evasion is futile. Euthymia crumbles
before me.
I don't know how I did that. I guess I don't know. Like maybe I had superconductor or something. Like I don't know. I remember getting 430k before. I can't think of like what the difference was because it was literally in that same specific situation. Does this boss have resistance to electro? I think the Raiden Shogun does have some resistance to electro. I think so. I don't know. I think she does, like, right? I don't know, like, aesthetically, I feel like she would have resistance to electro. But then, if you remember, like, in one of the Raiden Shogun story quests, they make you fight the Raiden Shogun with Electro Raiden Shogun. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it was just for plot. 2 months now farming every weekly boss for sword, billet, and all I get is solvent. Oh, feels bad, man. Sag. Physical. Immune to physical. Farming for, wait, what are you looking for? Sword. Oh, sword. Wait, what do you need a sword for? Oh, what do you need a sword for, random dude? I'm so happy that I feel like I've gotten past the point where my accounts need billets, because it feels so liberating. It didn't even do anything. What was that? Oh yeah, that's right. I've been having this. I've had this like really super long-term plan for this account. I plan to use what's her name, Jinyan, on this third account because I'm planning to run this team. So Jinyan is mostly just gonna be a physical resistance shredder, shielder, and pyro resonance, and that's all that she's gonna do, and I guess occasional burst damage, but that's pretty much that she's gonna do. Not much other contribution to the team. So Jinyan, Yula, Bennett. Who else did I think of? I can't remember. I think it was Rosaria. Oh yeah, that was right. Yeah, Rosaria. I don't know why. Like, there's just something about it that I kind of want to use Jinyan, because I feel like she's got something to her. She might not be. She's definitely far from the best, but I feel like she does have physical resistance shred, and her C2 makes it so the physical part of her burst has 100% crit rate. So which means you could just build stacks and stacks of crit damage on her and give her like 350 crit damage, and you would still crit because of her C2. So your burst would still do something.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Light it up! Crush!
And because, well, despite not being a very strong shielder, she will at least do something in that team.
Good grief!
At least it'll be some amount of protection while I do my normal attacks to gain, stacks for my burst. And I don't know. Like, I feel like it's got some, it's got something to it. Well, stop!
Let's light it up!
Stop! Okay, there we go. Thank you. Let's shield after a burst. Considered elemental skill. Virginia and Eula 4-piece Millilith? Oh yeah. That's right. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wow, okay. You've given me even more reason to do it now. But then the thing is, like, so I still, for now, because my only other good DPS on this account is Xiangling, who needs Bennett. And the reason why I don't do that is because I want to give Bennett to Eula.
Shine down!
But I can't do that yet. So that means, and like the only other DPS I can think of that doesn't need Bennett is, so I guess Ayaka's one. Could you please teleport? Just run away already. I know you're just gonna run away.
Illusion shattered!
Okay.
I'm going in! Adventure time!
Alright. I think I missed. I think I missed my chance. I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-shot this. Yep. My Bennett burst ran out.
You too will experience this suffering.
Okay. She's gonna die! Ah! No! Oh my god, this is why I hate this fight. Oh. And she killed my Raiden Shogun. Dang it. This is why I hate this fight so much.
Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption.
And it doesn't even give me anything. Defense. Oh. Okay, I mean, right. You know what? I'm not even gonna be excited for it, because I know it's just gonna roll all into EM or all into attack. I'm not even gonna get my hopes up. I'm just gonna save myself the heartache. And I'm just gonna roll it and expect the worst. EM. Yep. Like I said, EM. This is gonna give me like 100 EM, because that's Genshin for you. Genshin Heartbreak Impact. Yep, there we go. It's already starting to look bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's definitely not going as great as it could have. Can't wait for the live stream. Oh yeah, like only a couple of days left. Have they announced when the live stream is? I haven't really paid attention at all to like any of the announcements in game. I just read the red dot and I immediately just click it so that I could, you know, I could get rid of it. The artifacts copium, the real endgame. Oh man. I mean, this could still be something. At least they're not. At least all the stats on this are not dead, right? Like none of the stats are dead, because this is a Wanderer's Troop set. This is ideally a Ganyu set, and so, and of course, if you want to use Freeze Ganyu, you'd prefer to use Blizzard Strayer. But you prefer to run Melt Ganyu, then of course you will benefit a lot from EM. And attack will always help Ganyu. And I'm just being so copium right now. My life, man. Just my life. I just calculate in their usual schedule. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, right? Like, because there's the thing, like, Genshin, no, not Genshin, but like MiHoYo seems to want us to keep, like, wondering. Yep, there we go. The most copium artifact you've ever seen. But hey, at least, yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good artifact. Yeah, it's a pretty good artifact. Who am I kidding? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm actually almost full. I didn't realize that. I think I have a lot of fodder. Yep, I have a ton of fodder. Maybe I should roll some of my some of these. Yeah, this one's decent. Yeah, I know. It's at least usable, and at least none of the stats are dead. That's really the smallest piece of copium that I'm clinging onto. Keep them copium running, right? Oh, it gave me flat attack. I mean, at least it is a 4-statter, so I mean, most of the time I don't mind losing one roll of stats. Like, if it's a 3-stat one, then if it rolls one, like the +4, if it rolls into something useless, then I don't mind, as long as all the other rolls roll into something that I want. I don't know. I'm just one more. I'm gonna take another big whiff of copium while I'm at it, and just see how +16 is gonna go. Oh man, I hate it when they do this. I hate it when they do this. I super hate it when they do this, cause it's almost now trash, and then now they give you like that tiny glimmer of hope that it'll actually be an okay artifact. It's not great. Like it's already way past that. That ship has sailed, but they give you a tiny glimmer of hope that it might actually be a better artifact than you thought it would be. Yeah, and then they screw you over like that. Ah, man. Feels bad. Hey, Genshin. Genshin Impact, everyone. I'll be here all day. That's actually... I mean, okay, that's horrible. Like, 50-50 to get to get a useless stat or a stat that will actually do something. Low roll crit rate. I'm gonna take like another big whiff of copium and then hope that it all goes into crit rate, which it won't. Oh man, that was... oh boy. I don't think this is healthy anymore. I don't think this is healthy anymore. Why did I lock this? I'm definitely not gonna get crit rate on this. Oh. Yep. Never. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Not that... oh yeah, that's right. This was horrible. This was awful, by the way, how this turned out. Energy recharge. And it had both crit on it, and it just all had to go into flat defense, right? Like, how much worse could that have gone? I stand corrected. I guess it could still go worse than that. Why did I do this? Why did I lock this? I guess, yeah. Well, we might as well burn up artifacts, since I'm almost full anyway. Wanna play another more copium game? Do the strongbox. Oh man. I don't know if my heart could take that anymore. I don't want... I mean maybe, because I do have a good amount of 5 stars already, like trash 5 stars. So, and that's why I got all of these, because I did the strong box. Actually, very, I don't know, very weird for me, especially on my first account. I almost never do the strong box unless if I have like a good amount of like 5-star trash 5 stars, and very often I'll go there and like have sit for like an hour. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, what's up, random Yai main? Oh. I'm greeted by an opera. Hey, what's up, Nazunai? Good to see you again, man. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I mean, it like a lot of it was low rolls, but hey, I mean, I can't complain. I cannot complain. I cannot complain over that one. All right. Well, I mean, you weren't here for the past half hour, the Zunai. So that one was nice, but you weren't here for the past half hour, so yeah. You didn't see all the horror that happened behind the scenes. Oh man. Defense, defense, defense. Sorry I'm late. Oh, no problem, man. Defense. So, you know, like when in the NBA, they're always doing defense. Yep, there's defense for you. Even kept it because it's so good. Like the substats are so good. I'm not even keeping those. Why did I even lock these? Alright, I'm just gonna see if this one will give me double crit. If it doesn't, then we'll throw it away. I can hear it. Defense. There, yeah, yep. yep. Don't call it. Oh man. I didn't even watch the NBA myself when I was young. Like I used to play a lot of basketball, but really never took it seriously because I was just so bad at everything I did, and including basketball, that's actually like really good for a melt Ganyu. I'm not gonna roll it yet though. Like I just don't see myself ever using melt Ganyu. Like as in pure melt Ganyu. I don't know. It feels very hard to use, in my opinion. Like you'd have to put so many of the best characters in the game in it to make like the perfect melt Ganyu team. Bennett, Xiangling, and Zhongli, and Ganyu all in one team. So I don't know. Even though I run my Ganyus on Wanderers, I just I still run my Ganyu in a Morgana team, even though I run her on Wanderers. Energy recharge. Let's see if you're trash or not. Nope. You know what? I'm not even gonna unlock it because this is definitely going into crit rate. And once it goes into crit rate, we're gonna go all in on defense. Okay, so maybe that wasn't it. Maybe that wasn't it. But my intuition's telling me that we're gonna get one more godly artifact here somewhere, and my intuition is telling me this is it. Actually, you know what? I think I don't want to use this up because we could like okay. You know what? Let's take another big whiff of copium. Let's hold off on that because we could still hang on. Where is it? Plus 15. Okay, we could still get like 21 crit damage on this, right? And despite it already, because all the defense like bad luck on this has already gone, like right? It's already gone. It's already gone into defense so many times. Like all that's left of this. So okay, like I think my luck just this. It just had the wrong senses there. Like it just didn't oh wow, why do I have this? Why is it still unlocked? Okay, so I guess that was wrong. All right. Let's go back to that feather. So this feather This feather's gonna change everything for this account. I don't have Ganyu yet, but when I do, I'll have everything ready for her. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it'll be usable. I heard Ganyu's gonna have a rerun soon. Yeah, that's right. And I don't have any primos for her. Oh man, they really, they really want me to go all in on that milk Ganyu, huh? Second phase of 3.0. It's so weird in my opinion. Like, so if they're giving us reruns, like 2 of the characters are gonna be reruns. Are they only giving us 1 Dendro character in 3.0? Kazuha artifact, the copium. Yeah, I don't know. Are they only giving us 1 Dendro character in 3.0? Like, if they're giving us Zhongli and Ganyu in 3.0, then I don't know. Collei is Dendro Bow, but a 4-star. I mean, she kind of looks 4-star-ish to me, so I kind of expected her to be a 4-star. But despite being a 4-star, like if I only saw Collei, then I would have thought she was a 5-star, because her design is like much more 5-star-ish than a lot of the 4-stars that we currently already have. But when I saw all the other like Sumeru characters, all of them look so much more premium than Collei. And this is trash. Tighnari is a Dendro Bow and a 5-star. These rolls are 5-stars, man. These rolls are the real 5-stars around here. Nope. Now Yelan's artifact. Now Yelan's. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not even. Oh man, don't. Oh, you know what? Every time it does this to me, it just reminds me of that scene, like from Avengers Endgame, where what's her name? Black Widow was giving Clint hope, and then Clint's just like, don't do this, don't give me hope, don't give me hope. Yep, there we go. Take away my hope. Take away my hope. Yep. I think the devs are just stalling for more time. Probably, because like, I don't know. Like, the way that Dendro works, it feels like way too complicated. And I don't know. Like, in my opinion, it's so. And I understand, right? Like, it's a game, and of course development, and like, but I mean, they already basically told everyone that there's a 7th element, which is Dendro. So they kind of had to sooner or later, I guess, like, put out with that promise, right? Like, come up with results. And I don't know, because it to me it felt like the first 6 elements were already pretty well balanced around each other. But adding Dendro to that mix, just it feels so much more complicated. And trying to balance like how everyone's kits making sure that they don't, you know, they're not super OP. Especially with Dendro having so many different potential reactions, between so many different elements, there's just so much more to think about before deciding on someone's kit and releasing them. I didn't get in the beta testing for Zenless Zone 0. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I think the registration happened like a month ago. I don't remember. I didn't even like try to take a look at it. Like the closest I ever get to getting into the closed beta test for ZZZ was just giving it some thought and trying to decide in my head whether I could find the time to do it. But I never even like looked it up. At first I thought it was like an interesting game, and then when I heard that it wasn't gonna be open world, I don't know. It felt, I don't know. It just wasn't for me. I did it like a month ago. Oh, really? Were you able to apply at least? Were you able to apply and just didn't get in? Or you just weren't able to apply? Oh, you were? Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hey, I mean, it's only the first closed beta test, right? Never got an email? Oh, man. Feels bad. Sad. I mean, I think this is only the first one, right? I'm pretty sure there are multiple ones. So I don't know when the next one's gonna be. But hey, you know, if you really want to try it, and the nice thing about ZZZ is that the devs are allowing you to make content on it this time. And I don't know, like it feels like, because back then, right, like all the other ones, there was like I don't know what kind of rewards they gave you for playing the closed beta test, but I highly doubt that they were worth it. They were worth your time. But this time, at least you're able to, like, if you're a content creator, for example, if you've already got like a monetized YouTube channel, then at least you already have some incentive to play the closed beta test. Didn't realize I had so many flowers. Wow. So EM, ER, and crit rate. That's pretty decent stats right there. If only it'll get crit damage, which it won't. Hey, 2 good stats, which will probably both become useless stats when this does not get crit damage. Yep. I'm at 90% Starfell Valley, but I can't find anything. What? Really? Maybe they're like hidden? Like maybe they're like rock piles or something. Hey. Use the gadget. Oh yeah, that's right. Like I remember there was like a gadget that could help you find chests. And I remember that. I never actually made that for Mondstadt. I never made that for Mondstadt and Inazuma. I only made that for Liyue. That was actually usable. Not bad. I'm using gadget. I found a chest. Yay, nice. Yeah, you can remember that time when Ayaka's banner got extended because of the COVID lockdowns in China? That was the time when I 100%ed all of Mondstadt. Except for Dragonspine. Except for Dragonspine. I 100%ed all of Mondstadt because I was just so bored, and I didn't even use the gadget. I didn't even use the gadget. I just went around walking. I just walked around and like what? My brain just died. I just walked around Mondstadt looking for like all the chests that I haven't gotten. I mean, it's got 2 dead stats, but at least it's a max roll. Nope. Where is Starfell Valley, by the way? Does Starfell Valley include the town? If it includes the town, then hang on. Starfell Valley. Starfell Valley, yes, that includes the town. That includes Mondstadt itself, the city. So like try looking on like rooftops. I know that there are a couple of chests on rooftops and on some of the towers. And try looking at the top of the cathedral. I don't know if you haven't gotten that, but there's like one like right over here at the top of that. I also remember there were a couple ones over here, and I think there was one here too, like along this wall. And like there was one here outside the wall in the grass. And there were a couple ones here on like rooftops. Oh yes, that's right. There was also one here on top of some scaffolding. And I remember, I think there was one here in a cart. That's kind of all I can remember. Yeah, but there were quite a few around Mondstadt, the city itself. There were quite a few. I just remembered. Half my team is still dead. I haven't even revived them yet. I just got stuck upgrading artifacts.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Eat this! Here we go!
Don't you just love Xiangling, man? Like, and this isn't even like the strongest Xiangling ever. This is a Xiangling that has Favonius Lance, and like I think this Xiangling only has like 150-ish crit damage, and not even a lot of crit rate. Not very good ratios, but she still easily does like 35k, 40k a swing, like on vapes for a burst. Found a chest? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's lots of chests around the city itself. You're still alive? Yeah, I am. I don't know. Like I just been having fun. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Usually I get bored after doing like my weeklies and dailies once, and then I just like push them off till like the next day. But for some reason tonight I'm in the mood.
We go.
Maybe because my internet's finally back to normal. The first like hour of the stream, I don't know if like any of you guys are still here. Oh man, I didn't need Xingqiu's burst. I don't know if any of you guys here witnessed that, but like the first hour of the stream, like it was horrible, worst thing ever. My internet was just so bad. I had like 66% dropped frames. Yeah, I remember you were here. What are you doing now? I'm just doing my just finishing up my weeklies on my third account. I did them on my first account. I did the event, and then I did them on my second account. I did the event, and then now I'm doing it on my third account. I really want Jean. Jean's so much fun. Like, if you have like for me, for example, I have Eula on this account, and I was starting to get tired of Eula. Oh yeah, that's right. You've been here the whole time, Kiwi. Yeah, I was starting to get tired of Eula. Yeah, thanks for your support, Kiwi. Appreciate it. Love you, man. And all of you guys too. You guys are awesome. Your ping is so high. Well, I mean, my ping is always high because I'm like physically located. I'm in the Philippines, but I'm on the North America server. So like, this is actually the best ping I will ever have. 220. I think that's all of it. Yeah, that's all of it. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I promised someone 64 pity standard banner. Oh, nice, nice. Just gotta wait another few months to save up on the blue fates. I think I remember I promised someone. Hang on. I remember I promised someone a damage test, and that was like 3 hours ago. Why don't you play on Asia? Well, okay, so I kind of don't like playing on Asia servers. In games in general. My Shogun's still dead. I kind of don't like playing on Asia servers in games because for some reason, just my experience. I don't know what your guys' mileage may vary from mine, but I just have very bad experiences with excuse me. Like on Asia servers. Like people just seem to be so toxic on Asia servers.
Sounds good to me. There are leaves.
I have an Asia account on Genshin AR43. Wow, really? I have an Asia account, I guess, but I didn't really like take it too seriously. I just have it stuck at AR25. Another thing too is, I also like I kind of tried to play that account, like my Asia account.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Ow. I tried to play my Asia account, but then like for some reason, it felt like my connection to the Asia server was worse than my connection to the North America server. Because whenever my ping, because my ping would still always be like 180 to 230, and 230 was the highest that it would go. Which was like not that much different from my ping right now on the America server. Right? But it would be sitting at 230, 220 ping, even though that's on Asia server, for about 80% of the time, and 20% of the time that the ping did go down to 200 or 190 or 180, it would just constantly be disconnecting me. So for some reason, I had worse connection to the Asia server, even though I'm in Asia, than on the North America server. Yeah, I'm building up. It's not really like a damage showcase. I guess I just wanna, because like there's not much to showcase for my account. Like this is a completely free to play account. I don't even have what's it called? I don't even have engulfing lightning. So it's not gonna be much to showcase. But I remember someone asked me like really early into the stream for a damage test or damage showcase on my account. I don't know who it was. I can't remember who it was, but I just remembered that I completely forgot to do it. Hang on. Now let me think about my rotation. So Raiden, Kazuha E, Raiden E, Kazuha E, Bennett Burst, Bennett E, just to help with energy, Mona Burst, and then Rogan? Raiden Shogun Burst. Okay. Alright, got it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Illusion shattered.
Whoa. Why am I lagging? Hello?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars. Torn to oblivion.
Did that crit? I don't think that crit. Okay. I'm gonna get my energy back.
I'm going in.
Oh my goodness.
Off we go.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
197k. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember being able to do a bit higher than that. I don't know. Or maybe my memory is just not right. I don't know.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Shine down.
Or maybe it wasn't like my resolve wasn't completely full. Maybe. Oh. Okay, there we go.
Let's light it up.
Oh, whoa, that hurt. All right. Reached 200k 200 likes on my Hoyo lab. Really? Whoa. Congrats, man. I've kind of stopped doing like anything on my Hoyo lab account, by the way.
No escape. Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Please don't push me out. Oh man.
Now you shall perish.
What? I don't think that was a crit.
dreamwork.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Well, I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be like much of a realistic test if I waited for like DPS windows that gave me more damage. Like
Let's light it up.
yeah, so this would be like the perfect time right here, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like I guess I'll try it.
Stand back. Let's light it up.
Yeah, I guess I'll try it a bit later. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get him that low HP and not kill him with Bennett. Okay, I think this should be fine.
Shine down.
Alright. $144K, yeah, I know, right? Like, I think that was not a crit. Or maybe, like, one of the buffs? Or maybe that wasn't with TTDS. Potentially it wasn't with TTDS. I don't know, like, maybe I messed it up somehow. First, let's try it. Just like this.
Wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork. Written in the stars. Torn to oblivion.
I saw 200 something. I think it was 210. Teleport.
Clouds high. The birds come. Shine down. Let's light it up. Let me scribe.
Oh, that was a crit. Alright.
Let's light it up.
My chat took quite time before it reaches you.
Adventure time.
Really? I mean,
Let's light it up.
there is always like a stream delay, right? But it's not, it doesn't take that long. And I also, like, whenever I'm doing something, I can't read messages like in real time. Especially like when I'm doing combat stuff. Okay, is this gonna fill up? Yeah, okay, that should be enough. What's your Bennett build anyways? It's like a very low invested DPS build. Yeah, it's like a, yeah, again, it's like a very low invested DPS build. So I just gave him DPS stats, basically, right? Crit circlet, pyro goblet. I gave him ER sands because I have an attack weapon. I have a high attack weapon. Thankfully, Aquila gives some attack percent because you know, so it makes up for losing the attack percent from the sands. And because of the high base attack, this is actually worth quite a lot. So yeah, it's not very good. Like, the stats are just horrible. Just most of it is just the right main stats and some usable stats. Not a lot going on. But some of it is actually pretty good. Like this circlet over here, that's actually quite good. So, alright, I'm gonna give that a try again. This time, hopefully I could see the number.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fate is upon you.
Please don't. Okay, he's not doing anything. Why is it so inconsistent? Maybe my resolve isn't completely full every time. Yeah, I think my resolve is not very full.
Wind strike. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Yeah, I think I'm overestimating like how much resolve stacks I get from doing only Bennett's and Mona's burst.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty full. That's pretty full. For showcases, just spam Bennett's ult somewhere till her stack's full.
There is no escape.
Like, because if it's almost full, it's fine, right? Because I do use 2 bursts here.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, there we go. 217. Okay, so I guess 217 is the max, really.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
That's honestly one of the reasons why I think so many people like the Raiden Shogun, because despite being like free to play, she still
Going in.
somehow like makes you feel like you're a whale. Like,
Wind strike. Let's light it up. Ow.
you still see like 30k like per hit of her charged attack, even though like
Let's light it up.
you're a free to play. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, it's decent. Like, and I think that's just the highest that this Raiden Shogun can do, because again, like, with the resources available to it. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I could do the event. Hey. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do the event 3 times in one stream. That would be. I don't know. It feels wrong to like make anyone on stream watch it 3 times in one stream. It's definitely gonna be a lot more interesting though without Ganyu on this account.
Benny's a
Yeah, you know what? I guess like, yeah, I guess a couple of people did come on to the stream that didn't see them. $217,900. It wasn't bad. Like, I guess I don't know if I've ever shown my friends riding hit around 800k in the abyss. So they probably have Engulfing Lightning and C2 or C3. Yeah, like to reach damage like that, you kind of have to like C2 and or C3 is kind of required. You just ate? Well, I don't know what time it is where you are, Blink, but over here it is 1:30 in the morning. Let's see, what should I use? I think I'm gonna use Jane. It's so much fun yeeting them. Just yeeting them off the platform. Don't even need to kill them. Please someone get that? Oh, I think I'm in my... We're all in my world this time. There's like no lag. Yeah, there's no lag for me. Yeet. Oh, there she goes. Yeet. It's so much fun, man. Alright, that's dying. Okay. Oh, this is awesome if it's actually in your world. There's literally no lag. What server? I'm on NA server. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Thankfully. Alright, they're gonna get that. Oh. The Zhao was in burst mode. Yeet. Okay. Is no one gonna get these? I memorized my UID. Whoa, really? I can't believe it. I will probably never be able to memorize my UID. They're stopping me from eating them.
Motion to compel.
Can you help me with Viridescent domain? Sure. Let me just get out of this real quick. I don't think I've ever done co-op on stream before. Yeah, I guess it's mostly because a lot of my viewers are on Asia server, well, yeah, a lot of them are on Asia server. I'm just a weirdo that just didn't want to be on Asia server. Actually, that's when I've learned that some of my like IRL friends played Genshin, I immediately made a what's it called, a group chat for all of us on Facebook Messenger, and then like after 5 minutes of just chatting, I then finally thought to ask them what server they were on. Is this you? I added you, man. No, no, that's not you. Have you accepted it? Well, while I'm waiting for you to accept it, I might as well play one more round of this. Oh yeah, that's right. That's actually a pretty yeah, pretty good thing to think about, Kiwi. With what is it called? Like the electro buffing thing?
One with nature.
Aggravate, is it? I think it's called aggravate. So with aggravate, I wonder how much Raiden Shogun is gonna get buffed. I mean, like in a way, it's not really that much of an electro buff. It's just a buff to like the biggest number that you can make from a from an electro character. Because technically the buff is kind of is more like is more towards characters who are able to apply a lot of electro. Oh man, why'd you do that? Okay, who's going for what? Okay, alright, I'm going for this then. Oh, someone's going for this one. So, yeet. No, why didn't you go yeet? Well. The Venti over there is really struggling, man. Where's Ayaka? Kaching main's going to go wild. Yeah, I know, right? Kaching is actually gonna be better now, in my opinion, because Kaching doesn't do like a ton of damage personally. Like but Kaching does apply a lot of electro, like quite a lot, if you ask me. And I think Zjef has done calcs on this, and like he's given this a fair bit of thought, and he's actually made videos on it. And Kaching is gonna get a decent bump from like what she is now to actually being in maybe a potentially meta team.
Into the wind.
Take flight.
The wind moves.
Stop pulling him in. I keep trying to throw them, but they pull him back in.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Raiden's gonna be better. I'd say so. In some teams, like maybe there's just gonna be a few new forms of Raiden National. No, not Raiden National. Raiden Hyper. Sorry. There are probably gonna be a few more, a few new forms of the Raiden Hyper, and potentially Fujo Sara is gonna see a bit less use. Then a bit less use because of that, because like
Right.
potentially like Fujo Sara already doesn't have a lot of use, because a lot of people don't want to use her before she reaches C6, right? And not, of course, not a lot of people have her at C6. And now with Aggravate coming, there's gonna be less of a reason to use Kujo Sara. Because like where are you gonna get more damage from? An attack buff from Kujo Sara or Aggravate, which is in my opinion easier to maintain than a 6-second Kujo Sara buff. If I'm Mihoya, I'm gonna rerun Raiden's Banner 3.1. Yeah, people are gonna go wild for that. I mean, like, I feel like no matter when they rerun Raiden Shogun, it's always just gonna sell because of like unless if they do stuff to indirectly nerf the Raiden Shogun, you know, kind of like what they did with Zhongli. They kind of added stuff to the game that were like an indirect nerf to Zhongli. Wait, is this you? 77833. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna join you right now. What? Oh, here. Okay.